Alright. Let's see if we're working. I'm having problems with my streaming. There we go. That's weird. I'll start the stream. I'll start the stream and it won't be streaming. But now we're streaming. We're gonna start on Ragnarok Desert. I need a griffin. I want to get a griffin. And I kind of have an idea where they are. But we gotta focus on where we're at right now. We're in the desert area of Ragnarok. My bad, y'all. I'm getting prepared. Hey, peace out. Cheers, cheers to Ragnarok. Ooh, that's that black tea. No coffee. Tea. It seems like coffee be drying my skin out. Weird. Ah, that hot spontaneity. love you. We got nothing but love for you, baby. My scary. Get your ass from underneath there now, Miso. You think you're slick? I'ma get you. Get your ass from out there now. Turn this. I had to put the kids to bed, so I'm not yelling and screaming on the dang stream. Cat trying to rob me for snacks. Trying to rob me for some snackarooskies. Uh-oh. We gotta hear this, y'all. Send out them notifications. Send out them notifications. Yeah, I hear you, my boy. You got the popcorn.
I'm watching sports highlights. Iran is out here sending hypersonic missiles, tearing the infrastructure of the land of Israel.
Make sure y'all like. Give me a follow if you can. I would appreciate all of it. My bad. I'm just taking my meds right now.
Is this biblical prophecy? Or did the elite orchestrate everything we see going on? And I have an answer for that. After deep research, after my detective skills kicked in, I realized
Welcome to the late night stream.
To push some type of agenda or change in society.
If you want to know why we're gonna go in here, it looks like scorched earth. It's not. It's the desert area of Ragnarok. We're just discovering it. We're gonna dip out after and go look for. We're gonna try to hunt a griffin. I don't know. It sounds crazy, but. I wish I knew how to make cages. I kind of got an idea how to make one. But I've seen all kinds of different ones. The one I know is put up those things, run toward it, and let them try to break through it. And hit them with that trick. Everybody builds fancy cages. I don't know how to do that. Everybody's building these little fancy cages. And closing the door and put pillars and then trank them. Open the door, then trank them. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to build those. Yo, Pood.
I was looking a little dusty. My bad. Y'all just work with me. Ain't this though?
What's going on?
Where does my support for Israel come from? Number one,
that chinchilla, boy. That chinchilla.
Hold on. You're a senator, and now you're
Ooh, that boy look crazy.
We are commanded as Christians to support the government of Israel. We are commanded to support Israel. And
we got a water supply in the desert. That's dope. I never seen that. But this is gonna be our desert spot since we got the water supply right there. We don't have to worry about being dehydrated or anything like that. We're in Ragnarok, Pud. I forgot your name, man.
You know, Tucker Carlson seems to be asking an honest question. And, you know, you got this
12
guy here, filibustering.
Syndica Pearls.
You know, trying to figure out a way
baby girl. Let me see your Syndica Pearl.
And, you know, the crazy part of it is, you know, he sounds foolish. So you telling me this Bible that was written thousands of years ago is talking about the current administration that we have today?
No.
Nah, you know?
No.
Listen, I'm going to just put this out here. We're not going to talk about who these people aren't. And who
we got unlimited water, baby.
Who the children of Israel really are.
Welcome to the desert lands of Ragnarok.
Hispanics, Cubans,
baby girl.
Dominicans, Puerto Ricans.
Oh, I got two. I got
those who were victims of the transatlantic slave trade.
All right.
You have 12 tribes of Israel. 12 tribes of Israel. So Tucker Carlson is just trying to figure out, like, when the Bible says pray for Israel, are they talking about these people who are in the war right now? That's the question. All right, let's go.
Where does my support
I'm
for
gonna
Israel
mark
come
this.
from? Number one, because biblically we're commanded to support Israel, but hold on. You're a senator, and now you're throwing out theology, and I am a Christian, and I am allowed to weigh in on this. We are commanded as Christians to support the government of Israel. We are commanded to support Israel. And what does that mean? We're told those who bless Israel will be blessed. But hold on.
You know, when the Bible says those who bless Israel will be blessed, it's speaking of God's people who have been degraded, placed in captivity. We had our heritage stolen from us. We were forced to serve in a land which our forefathers knew not. Speaking of in Deuteronomy, the 28th chapter, we will be sold as bondmen and bondwomen, and no one will redeem us. That is the children of Israel. That Bible is talking about those who fit the prophecies and those who fit those curses. So you got Tucker here, like, look at that look. That look explains it all. You're like, wait, what? So I want y'all to understand that when it comes to this awakening, right, it's not just us waking up. Even the Gentiles are asking questions. The Gentiles are like, yo, this is not making any logical sense. Let's go.
Define Israel. This is important. Are you kidding? This is a majority Christian country.
Define Israel? Do you not know what Israel is? That would be the country you've asked like 49 questions about.
So that's what Genesis, that's what God is talking about.
The nation of Israel, yes.
So is that the current borders, the current leadership? He's talking about the political entity called Israel?
He's talking about the nation of Israel. Yeah, nations exist, and he's discussing a nation. A nation was the people of Israel.
He's the nation.
They're the descendants of Abraham.
The Bible says, gather yourselves together, O nation not desired. These people don't say they're not desired. I mean, they're welcome everywhere, all over the world. You know, they roll the red carpet out for them everywhere in the world. And there's going to be various locations that a lot of them are going to be fleeing into in the near future. Mark my words. And I'm talking about by the millions. And when I do my deep dive on this, I'm going to break down where a lot of those people who are over there in the land of Israel, they're going to end up fleeing that land very soon. They're going to be fleeing into various countries with other Gentiles. And that's just what it is. Yup, so let's go. And listen, God's people, let me say this. God's people are undesired. We don't own banks. We don't own our own country. We are the disenfranchised. But let's go.
In Genesis, is that the same as the country run by Benjamin Netanyahu right now?
Yes,
it is. Okay.
And by the way, it's not run by Benjamin Netanyahu as a dictator. It's a Democratic country that elected.
He's the prime minister, right?
But just like, America is the country run by Donald Trump. No, actually, the American people elected Donald Trump. The same principles.
This is silly. I'm talking about the political entity of modern Israel.
Yes, and that is.
You believe that's what God was talking about in Genesis?
I do, but
that country's existed since when?
For thousands of years.
You know that's cap. He's talking about for thousands of years. No, they inherited the land of Israel in 1948. And that was a political siege of land. That was given to them after the reign of Hitler. Nowhere in the scriptures did it say that Israel would get back their land in 1948. Actually tells you biblically when the children of Israel get back.
So I heard those griffins are somewhere over here.
There will be no more bloodshed, and there will be no more tears. There will be absolute peace, and there will be 1,000.
I see your bitch ass.
With Yeshua HaMashiach himself. So, or the Jesus of Christ. So, they don't fit the prophecy. And that's why Tucker Carlson is having a hard time rapping.
And that was recreated just over 7 years.
I'm saying, I think most people understand that line in Genesis to refer to the Jewish people, God's chosen people.
That's not what it says.
Okay, Israel, but you don't even know where in the Bible.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, God's chosen people is anybody who serve the Most High, keep His laws, statutes, commandments, and judgments. Anybody who is walking upright is God's chosen
Let me go
people.
grab me a
The Most High does have a specific bloodline that He chose, even out of those chosen. All right, He made a decree with them, and He haven't forgotten His people, even though the world has forgotten about them. All right, let's go. Somebody got Galatians 3:27. For as many of you have been baptized into Christ and put on Christ, there is neither Jew nor Greek, there is neither bond nor free, there is neither male nor female. And we wholeheartedly follow the church. I'm not trying to make a level
Where'd the
of
baby go? Oh,
exclusivity
damn.
where nobody
What is no
just might
passive
have,
healing?
you know, the salvation that comes with following the Creator. That's not what I'm about. But historically speaking, we must understand who we should be praying for and who we should be blessing to be blessed. Because they said if you bless Israel, you will be blessed. We need to talk about who those people are that should be blessed. Let's go.
So
I don't remember the scriptural citation, but okay, I keep.
So he don't even know the scriptures.
Dude, get off of me.
16 or something like that. But yes, it's in the earlier part of the book. But the point is, Tucker, you can't interrupt me. It's just important to know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson is embarrassing. Oh boy, he's like, how you gonna quote scriptures and don't know the scriptures?
Level
You
86?
talking about here?
Damn.
Pray for Netanyahu in the land of Israel. Do you want America
What does
to
no
back
passive
this
healing
war,
mean?
even though America is pretty much fallen at the wayside? Although America is, the military ain't looking too strong. I seen this flamboyant young guy talking about, we going to war, y'all. We going to war. And I'm like, he don't look like he built for war. He didn't look like he was built for war. He looked like he was a little, out of pocket, right? A little flamboyant there. And he was in the military. Because there's a lot of confusion going on out here. I'm just saying, America has a lot of issues right now. Not to mention
I've never been up this close to these
there's a lot of
guys.
distractions going on in the media. There is
But what does no
Civilized
passive
West.
healing mean?
America don't need to be going to nobody's war. Do you understand? We need to be focusing on saving the next generation. But they want us to back Israel. And, what does the American people think? Do y'all want to go to another war? Because Donald Trump is saying he's going to give it 2 weeks before he gets a solid answer. Let's go.
So you're saying as a Christian, if I believe in Jesus, I have to support the modern state of Israel?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm explaining for me what my motivation is.
But okay, so I'm just trying to understand. You said God tells you to support the modern state of Israel in the Bible, in some place in the Bible that you've heard about, but you don't know where it is. That's your theology?
You're going back, am I a sleazy feline again? I mean...
Yeah, that's his theology. Do as you're told. We say that those are God's people. You back them. You don't ask any biblical questions. Don't ask any questions to, understand the Bible. Don't study to show yourself approved. Don't study to show yourself approved. God forbid. Let us just sit there and tell you whatever we want to tell you. I mean, the world is not going for that anymore. Not even Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson is like, bro, what are you talking about? You have to show me line upon line, precept upon precept. And see, this is why this war is even being manufactured, because of the Great Awakening. Judgment is nearby. Why? Because everybody's waking up. And Satan knows he had but a short amount of time. So what is Satan doing right now? He's trying to make a new regime change to make sure that he can, reinforce his authority.
So we went to Herbivore Island. That's where Aztec is. Desert. So we gotta go back up and Griffin Island. Oh, what was that?
Place in the Bible that you heard about, but you don't know where it is. That's your theology?
You're going back, am I a sleazy feline again? I mean,
if you accuse me of anti-Semitism again, I will say that, but I don't think you will.
Try to be a little less condescending. I'm trying to have a conversation.
You're throwing this stuff out, and it's my job to figure out what you're...
He's not being condescending. You're on a nationally syndicated publication. And you're on here saying we need to pray for these people. And he asks you,
Let me get up out of here. I'm burning.
As a Christian,
I got
does the
that.
Bible say we
I
need to
got
pray
that
for the land of
chinchilla
Israel?
on.
And you sitting there not answering the question, and you're deflecting, accusing this man of being condescending. No, you're uneducated. You're uneducated. And G is cracking me up. I love to see Esau squirming like this. Revelations 3 and 9. Behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan,
Oh
which
man.
say they are Jews, and
Is
are
it
not,
landing?
but do lie. Behold,
Oh,
I
it's
will
coming.
make
It's
them
on
come
its way.
and worship before thy feet, and to know that I have chose thee. Now you do what you want to do with that scripture. You do what you want to do with it. So that means somebody pretending to be somebody. We ain't gonna say who's pretending to be who, but somebody who like being in synagogues, somebody who like being in synagogues are pretending to be somebody else, according to the Bible. Let's go.
We're talking about. Hey, but I don't understand. You're not letting me. Okay. I'm sorry. I want to be polite.
You know somebody lying when they like, but you ain't let me talk though. Give them time, but they ain't saying nothing. Somebody about to lie. Hold on, you ain't let me say it though. Second Chronicles, chapter 14. My people which are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways. Then will I hear from heaven. And that's what we need to do. Humble ourselves, turn from our wicked ways. Not try to be Pharisees and scribes. Not try to act like we the epitome of all holy and righteousness. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't be in the situation we in now. But it says, if my people were to do what?
Thank you, alien people.
And pray. That's what we really need to be doing. All
I think
those
he stole something from me. I can't stand them little fucks.
how many scriptures you read.
That's like the worst dinosaur in this game.
You've just been going against the Most High, keeping them how you want to keep them. But we don't have our Levitical priesthood. And you know why we don't? Because we vagabonds now. Why? Because we've been cursed. We don't have our culture. We just trying to keep the culture. What the Most High really want from us is He want us
What
to
is that, a beaver?
not try to get into heaven by your acts alone. Not saying I keep this law, keep that law, so I'm.
It's a fucking squirrel?
I don't know who that message was for, but you needed to hear it. Revelations 2:9.
What is this? I don't know, but he got bodied up. Come on, little dude.
Say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of
I don't
Satan.
know their names.
That's what the Bible talks
Where's
about
the other
synagogues
one?
again. That's what the Bible says. I'm just reading the scripture.
There was another
What
one
y'all
over
wanna do
here.
with that information? Let's go.
Thorny dragon?
Be a personal motivation.
It's a dragon?
What I was about to say. I don't
That's
believe
cool.
my personal faith. Not everyone who I represent is a Christian. It's not an argument.
There was
for
a
me
new
to give
another
that we should
juvenile
do this
over here
because of my
somewhere.
faith. And so as an elected official, I don't give that as the
He looks
reason we
like
should support Israel. That is
the
a personal
bearded
motivation for
dragon
me,
the horny
but
toad.
I don't think it is the reason we should. The reason that I'm a leading defender of
I don't
Israel
know
is
what
because
they
Israel is our
eat.
strongest ally in the Middle East, an incredibly troubled
Do
part
you
of the
like
world.
meat, little guy?
Well, just say that. Don't mix the Bible in it. Just
There's
say
some
that.
berries.
I stand behind it because Israel is a strong ally to us. We don't want to lose that ally, but don't try to.
Oh boy, I gotta get out of this sun.
Warp and distort biblical history.
Aren't they base spot yet?
You
The
know,
desert, yeah.
don't be stubborn, man.
I have a no, not to build a base though. I'm just over here discovering stuff. I haven't even uncovered the map.
I say we should be praying for the
I was actually gonna be looking for a griffin,
for those who are
but I know that's kind of dangerous.
classified as degenerates by mainstream media in order to commit genocide against our reputation and our image.
Have you seen these little guys? These they're called
Those people who are
They're like little dragons.
Our last hired.
These
Somebody
little
last
guys.
hired.
Well, they're not little, but
So, yeah, I think that's who you should be praying
it's
for.
called
And I think
a
if the country
thorny
rallies behind those
dragon.
people, the Most High may intervene. If the country rallies behind the real
They're
people
on
of the
scorched
book,
earth.
the Most High can intervene and stop all this warfare, stop all this anguish, stop all this teism and all this hatred and variance that goes on in the world. God's people need to be in their rightful place, right? And we're not going to take nothing shorter than that. We're not going to put our
I'm over here
opposition.
dying because I have this hot ass
We
gear
tired of singing
on.
the same song. We tired of marching in blackness. We know who we are,
Let's get
and
naked.
we want what we are owed.
If you want it,
Let's go.
get naked. Take your clothes off. If you need to get naked, if you wanna get naked, take your clothes off. If you want it, get naked.
Listen, I'm gonna give y'all some more updates. There has been some updates. I just thought that was interesting, y'all. Who should we be actually praying for? In the midst of this war, have you, brothers and sisters, learned who God's people really are? If not, you're learning it right now. And, you know, I'm not just speaking from my own merit. Before we go into the next source here, you know, this is all biblical things. I go from the scriptures. For those who've been around the platform for a while, you know that I'm a Bible-based channel.
Well, my health is going back up.
For what it is, right?
I wonder what they eat.
Those just joining,
I don't think they eat
I'm
meat.
telling y'all, the powers that be, they love to mimic biblical prophecy.
Yeah, this scorched earth area.
They convince
I don't think
religious
I'm gonna have to
populations
come over here later because
control over
I don't like this
religious
heat wave
populations.
stuff, man.
Because
And I built a little spot. I have a little cabin spot. I marked it. Let's see. Yeah, I marked it.
And it's prophetic and they will be used to judge Babylon. And
Rag
it's in
Desert.
the scriptures, but they know how to do fake.
And there's a water spring. I built it next to it. It's just a box.
So
I'm just marking areas as I go, so when I come back,
it's layers to it.
I'm not just going just like, oh, I like this, and then build there. Not until I see not everything, but until I see enough.
When you go to the scriptures, in 1 Thessalonians 5,
I want to keep this dude. Maybe I should
they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction shall come.
maybe I should leave him here and come back for him.
Because they like to be the problem, reaction, and the solution, right? Now,
What should I name him?
let's get some updates.
No doubt. That's why I usually base off boats to start.
It's a good day in America. Man, it's just been trash.
I have a boat, but I think those guys are half decent at gathering wood. Oh, so they're basically side for a beaver, kind of.
I'm going here.
They look more lethal than a beaver, though.
Yo, a hypersonic missile ain't not to be played with. It's not to be
I
played
think
with.
I'm gonna just leave him here.
Iran is sending these things like it's nothing. They sending them by the thousands.
262.
And once them hypersonic missiles go out, they travel like they actually move faster than the speed of sound. They move faster than the speed of sound. So why would
We'll come back for him, cause I'm still fresh. We're gonna give our care. We're not gonna jump into stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take my time. We ain't jumping into nothing, but we are gonna jump into trying to catch us a griffin, though. You got a griffin, Colossus? You probably do, huh?
The next 2 weeks, whether the U.S. will strike Iran, keeping it open of a chance for more negotiations.
This Connor Hansen now with more.
After a week of fighting between Israel and Iran, President Trump is leaving another 2 weeks to decide if the U.S. will intervene.
They got griffins in here.
Live from
to go within the next 2 weeks. It's very clear and direct.
President Trump has maintained that Iran cannot.
Dude, there was another baby in here. I know I saw two babies.
Has a powerful enough
Why am I running slow?
destroy an Iranian nuclear site deep underground. Israel.
Am I heavy? Oh, I got all this stuff on me.
Iranian military leaders. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu spoke.
I just dropped into the
Hospital.
abbreviation map for a bit to get
China has called for an end to
some
the
bulldogs.
ambassador to the U.S. wrote, quote, China stands ready to continue enhancing communication and coordination with all parties. But as the world waits,
With all parties in the Middle East. So best believe China is connected. They don't want to cut off 30% of the oil supply. America got to understand that Iran have more allies than what meets the eye, right? So we get back to the original question.
What should I name
If we don't
him?
be praying for
He's
Israel,
he's
which
pretty
Israel we
dope.
praying for? The modern day
I haven't
Israel
seen a
or
lot of
the
animals.
Israelites? Well, let's talk
A lot of them.
to see if the Iranian regime picks up negotiations.
They're just goofy bulldog anglerfish creatures that give off
Exiled Crown Prince spoke to Fox News.
light. Oh, I have those. Those are one of my spawn cheats. If I feel overwhelmed and I need food, I'll just spawn in an angler and just go get some fish. That's how I found that underwater cave.
In New York, Connor Hansen, Fox News.
507 missions underway to get Americans out of the Middle East. Some of the flights are landing in Tampa. This video shows one of the flights chartered by Governor Ron DeSantis. The goal is to get 1,500 Americans
This dude's
out of
just
Israel.
Well, here you have it, ladies and gentlemen. So who should we be playing? The Tucker Carlson interview was quite interesting. I just thought I would really cover that. And for those who just joined, I'm going to play that interview one more time through and through without interrupting.
We'll name him Drag.
In case you just joined in, y'all got to hear this, right? I'm going to just play that thing through, man.
Like
Ask
dragon.
the real question, and all
Half
Americans
dragon.
probably asking this question. Who should we be praying for right now? Ted Cruz believes God has commanded the U.S. to support the nation of Israel, and they are our strongest allies in the Middle East.
You stay here.
Where does my support for Israel come from? Number one, because biblically we are commanded to support Israel. But number two,
Hold on. You're a senator, and now you're throwing out theology, and I am a Christian. I am allowed to this. We are commanded as Christians to support the government of Israel?
we are commanded to support Israel. And we're
What does that
told,
mean, Israel?
We're told those who bless Israel will be blessed.
But what? Hold on. Define Israel. This is important. Are you kidding? This is a Christian country.
Define Israel? Do you not know what Israel is? That would be the country you've asked like 49 questions about.
So that's what Genesis reflects.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my prayers on any of these people. The Iranians, Ishmael. I'm not wasting my prayers on Asia. I'm not wasting my prayers
Slow down,
on America.
buddy.
I'm not wasting my prayers on any of them. If they want to blow each other to smithereens, that's on them. The Most High, listen, people out here was partying on Juneteenth like it was 1999. Black people don't care.
There's more dragons over
Black
there.
people don't care, bro. This ain't our fight. We already done been through what we've been through. Black folks was out here electric sliding left and right yesterday. Black people was out here barbecuing. Look, black people was out here barbecuing, cracking Coronas and Heinekens and Bud Lights, chilling. I'm telling you, black folks don't care. We don't care. Cause ain't nobody praying for us. Ain't nobody praying for us.
Sure
Our
ain't.
people is just partying. We partying like the ball about to drop in 99.
But a party like in 1999.
We already know y'all gonna use our black asses as cannon fodder. We are not signing up to fight y'all wars. We already been through that. We're not doing it. Y'all cannot, this is the thing, y'all cannot emotionally attach us to any of this. Because we don't care.
That's what God is talking about.
Nation of Israel, yes.
And so is that the current borders, the current leadership? He's talking about the political.
Lamb chop.
He's talking about the nation of Israel. Yeah, nations exist, and he's discussing a
Metal
nation. A nation was the
billboard.
people of Israel.
Is the nation God is referring to in Genesis, is that the same as the country run by Benjamin Netanyahu?
Explosive device.
And by the way, it's not
Oh
run by
no.
Benjamin Netanyahu as a dictator. It's a Democratic country that elected.
He's the prime minister.
Right. But just like, you know, America is the country run by Donald Trump. No, actually, the American people elected Donald Trump. The same principle
This
is
is
there.
silly. I'm talking about the political entity.
You see what he tried to do? He's not a dictator. Look, we're just trying to figure out who we should be praying for. We're just trying to figure out who we should be praying for. I'm praying for the children of Israel. I'm praying for God's people. I'm praying that my people find peace in these very troubling times. I'm praying that our people can deal with the spiritual warfare that we face every single day.
I wish this would clear up. This is why I don't like Scorched Earth. Because everything looks like it's in 3D. Like, why do I wear glasses? Like, Scorched Earth looks like a blind person can't through the eyes of a blind person. That's how Scorched Earth looks. I wish these little heat waves would go away.
Countries existed since when?
For thousands of years. Now, there was a time when it didn't exist and then was recreated just over 70
But
years.
I'm saying
Heat waves go away, please come back another day.
that line in Genesis to refer to the Jewish people God's chosen.
Been a long time since I seen some metal, baby.
Israel, but you don't even know where in the Bible it is. So I don't know if we can.
I don't remember the script.
Why are they fighting with each other? They don't make something to fix your vision in that. Don't they make...
chosen people, and we were given the oracles of God to teach the world. It's just that we lost touch of our heritage because we
50.
sinned against the Most High.
39. Ooh.
Yeah, Ted talking crazy out here.
Stone.
Literal citation. But can I keep?
Whoa, what?
But yes, it's in the earlier part. But the point is,
You keep interrupting me just so
no,
important.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're. So you're saying as a Christian, if I believe in Jesus, I have to support the modern state of Israel.
I'm not saying that. I'm explaining for me what my motivation is.
But okay, so I'm just trying to understand. You said God tells you.
Like, why ain't this cleared up? I'm not even in the desert area anymore, and it's still, like, hot.
He cooking them.
I left the desert area a long time ago. Look how far I'm, like, hella far.
Babylon is falling, bro. It's all coming out. Like, it's so crazy when they lies get exposed on.
Ooh, look at all the little babies.
Syndicated publications.
Oh, they're hunting.
It's like comical. The churches teach in all the churches for us to support war moms.
Drop them.
Ever since we was youngins,
Drop it.
they told us that, hey, put money in an election plate to support Israel. Meanwhile, we were the brokest ones out here. We had to put money in a collection plate to support this country. Meanwhile, we got government cheese. And we can't see who's the have-nots. That's why the scripture
Seems
says,
like that map has some good variety, at least. It's not like everywhere like in Scorched.
and I know, it says, and I know thy poverties, but thou art rich.
Like in
We the ones
Scorched
who's
Earth.
in poverty.
Yeah, that's like this map. You can go to like ice. You can go to the desert. You can go to the grasslands. The grasslands. I've been there. That's where I think that's where Aztec is. That's where I think they call it Herbivore Island.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
You're throwing us to fight, and it's my job to figure out what you're talking about.
When I don't understand, you're not letting me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I want to be
Let them cook.
Also, what I was about to say,
But
I
boy,
don't
you
believe
got
my
cooked.
personal faith,
Uh-oh.
everyone who I represent
Guess
for
where
sure.
we're at?
It's not an
I
argument
see
for
them
me to get
trees,
upset.
boy.
That's right. There's no prayers for us to restore us, to reparate us, all the immense damage they've done to us. But nobody's praying. Everybody right now should be praying for blacks in America. Everybody. Specifically, foundational black America. Everybody should be praying for us. Because it says, if you want to be blessed,
Ain't nobody praying for no
bless the children
black
of Israel.
person.
You should be
That's
supporting
dumb to
those
say. We're like the most
should be
hated people on
supporting
planet
those
Earth.
who are
And the least racist.
those are
That's
Abraham,
the funny
Isaac, and
part.
Jacob.
Everybody hates black
That's who you should be
people.
supporting. That's who you should
And
be praying for.
we don't hate nobody.
Especially if you want to rectify what's
Sorry,
going on in
but
this
it's so
planet right
true.
now. Because the wicked is ruling and the people are mourning. When the righteous bear rule, the people rejoice.
Everybody's not racist,
Do this
but
because of my faith. And so, as an elected official, I don't give
the
them
main
the
race of
reason
all
to
races that gets hated on the
personal
most is
motivation for
black
me.
people. So
But I don't think it is the reason we should. The reason that I am the leading defender of Israel is because Israel is our strongest ally in the Middle East, an incredibly troubled part of the world, and supporting Israel benefits America.
I was hoping you had some of the Alex Jones one.
So here you have it. Ted Cruz admits that he doesn't know the
all right,
Bible.
we got Aztec. Aztec is over there. Let's go check on Aztec real quick.
To show that we
Let
should
'em
pray for these
cook.
people, or we were commanded to pray for these people. Look, don't give your energy to that. The same old lie has went on too long. I just thought I would cover this.
I don't know if this is Herbivore
I'm gonna
Island.
straight lie very long. Hopefully y'all got the message. And if you did, let me know down in the comment section what you think about the information that was presented.
Only a 9.
Nobody really sent the super chat for putting out this very powerful information that, not everybody puts their neck on the line to bring out. So feel free to support me via Cash App, New Breed Global Truth 77. Also support me at newbreedglobaltruth.com. We got some black hair on there. You got Hebrew care on there. You want to get your
I don't know if you like meat, but here, buddy. I'm amazed that there are little Nazis marching around opening the USCJ. Oh, have you you must, yeah, you don't watch a lot of videos. They've already showed up in certain neighborhoods and got chased out. It was on the news. Nazis and KKK members started popping up out of nowhere. Like, dude, you don't see black people marching around in a fucking in a group looking hunting down human beings, dude. Like that.
So guys, you know the drill.
I hate to say it, but a lot of Caucasian people have caused this. Like, it's sad. Good Nazis are getting too damn comfortable with that shit. But yeah, a lot of Caucasians have caused this shit. Like, we don't walk around racist. I know that's a fact because I don't have a racist bone in my body. But the shit I've been through and experienced, there's no way, dude. But anyway, back to Ragnarok. That's why sometimes I don't like watching stuff like political stuff. Cause they do that shit in jail. Like, I went to jail once for arguing with my wife. Bro, I go in there, they got mad at me. I think it's because people in power, they try to make them empower anybody that's not white. Sure. But I went, like, we got into an argument, so somebody had to go down. And it was me. I go in there, I give my sandwich to a cool white guy. All the black people started looking at me like, You're on your own. I was like, I came in here on my own. What the fuck are you talking about? They're like, if they jump you, if they do anything, we're not gonna help you because you gave your sandwich to another race when you could have gave it to your own race. And I'm like, that just shit just sounds racist. He's human just like all of us. Like, that's what they do in jail. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just by myself. Nobody was after me. It was just, they were letting me know, like, oh, you're breaking the code. I'm like, a fucking code. We live in America, dude. I can do what the fuck I want to do. What the fuck? Said it was a fucking law. I couldn't give my sandwich to another fucking race. It's fucking dumb, dude. That's why I don't fall into that dumb shit. Like 6 months. I went to prison for a DUI, bro. Remember I told you one of my girls I was with for 8 years? And then after she passed away from diabetes, I moved to Phoenix. And I thought I had it all under control, man. And lost everything. I started drinking heavily. Ended up getting pulled over. I got beat up by the cops. I got out of jail on crutches. And I got an extreme DUI and went to prison for it. For 6 months. And believe me, prison is not like county jail. I ain't gonna lie. Compared to county jail, prison is better because you can walk around freely. You can... In county jail, you can't walk around freely. It's like a boys and girls club camp. Extreme DUI. Yeah, they have it out here in Arizona. It was a new law that passed like 4 years ago out here. And it was crazy because before my dad passed away, I told him, and he was like, "You're not going to jail for no drinking and driving." My first offense. And I said, "Yeah, that's Arizona's law." Like, I didn't even know that until I got pulled over. Is that just going too high or over limit from the... No, from damage caused. I didn't crash. And when I blew in their machine, it didn't work. So they pulled out a needle. The cops pulled out a needle, and I refused. I told them to call the paramedics. This is on my life. They pulled out a needle. They said, we need to take a blood test. I look around, there's nothing but cops. I'm like, how the fuck you guys aren't qualified to pull out no fucking needle? Dude, so I started resisting. And then that's when they all jumped on me. And they were like folding my arm back. Like, you're resisting. And it slammed me on the ground and then fucking stepped on my leg so I couldn't move. And that's how I came out the jail on crutches. And I told them why. I said, it's because they were trying to stick me with a needle because their breathalyzer wasn't working. I'm over here slapped, and I had a pint of Bacardi in the passenger seat. Some VSOP E&J. But yeah, I lost a lot behind drinking, man. It's been a month already since I haven't even drank anything. Congratulations, Wayne! Yay! Yeah, I've lost a lot behind drinking, man. I didn't even tell you about the time me and my girl went to a bar. Bro, we got so drunk, she jumped out the car while it was fucking moving. I don't know how fast I was going, but she jumped out the car and I turned the whole car around and I couldn't fucking find her. And after that, she stopped drinking too. Like, I was like, dude, what if your fucking parents would have caused me, they would have told me I was the cause of your death. We laugh about it now, but that shit wasn't fucking funny, dude. Like, and she don't remember none of it. And she had, like, all the skin on her back was missing. It was all peeled off, like, from her back. She said she don't know. She said she don't even remember. Dude, I just look to the right and my door is swinging open. And I see her rolling down the fucking street like Sonic the Hedgehog. She's like spinning like a little ball. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? And then I go back to find her and I can't find her. I go to turn around and it was dark. And I can't find her, right? So I see these buildings and I pull up in the parking lot. And I see her in the corner, like crunched in the corner. And I walk up to her and I'm like, what the fuck made you do that? She's like, do what? Do what? She's like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was like, get in the car. We getting home, bro. She takes off her shirt and she had fucking, oh my God, it's kind of but scary as hell at the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, her whole back, bro, you could see it was all pink. Her thigh was all pink. All the back of her thigh was pink. Like, her back of her ass cheek was all pink. Just like rolled, bro, and his skin, all the skin off of her. And she said she don't, and I asked her over and over. I was like, what made you do that? She goes, I don't know. But you know, that's the second time a female jumped out my car just by themselves. The first time it happened, I tried to stop her. She was like, pull over. And I was like, no, we're going to go get something to eat. She opens the door and I reach over to grab her. Bro, I look up and I'm going toward a curb and I go to grab the wheel and I let go. And dude, she fucking jumps out my fucking car. So two of them, I don't know why they jumped out my car. Maybe my car did. I don't fucking know. That was like the strangest shit of my life. Forgive me, Lord. Thank God nobody died though, dude. And that was all from drinking. Everybody was drunk when they jumped out my car. Yeah, bro, so all around, like, it was like we would get drunk and like death would be after us. Yeah, I can't imagine a sober person jumping. Bro, it was, I didn't push her out. I don't have time for that shit. I don't get like that. I don't get physical like that. Like, you keep talking shit, I'm gonna push you out my car. I can't even reach over far enough to even open the door. So they're opening the door and jumping the fuck out. I was like, what the hell is, like, I don't know, bro. Just stuff I can't explain. And I notice too, when I don't drink, I stream more. Like my brain works 100% better. When I'm drunk, I'm just fucking everywhere. I'm just happy. I want to go outside and help people. It sounds like a good thing because people are like, shit, just hold out, just wait, and we'll get drunk together. I want to be around you. For sure, a better headspace. Hell yeah, dude. I'm like, that's probably why my streams never got to where they got to, because most of the time I would be just drunk playing video games, and half the time I wouldn't even care. It's because, you know, people go through stuff, and like I said, I would use alcohol just to erase all the bad memories of the past, of like people dying in my life, and asking God why, and then not asking God because it's just a part of life. It's the circle of life. Don't try it, buddies. I see you. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Alright, I got a gun and I got some bullets. I think I got a 40 piece of bullets. Had to keep refreshing the stream. Is locking up. Oh snap. My internet is kind of shit. No, I think the internet period has been acting crazy everywhere, bro. Because I had to restart my modem. I don't know how many times. So that castle is called Cat Castle. They said the ones with the two dragons hovering over the top, protecting it. You could see it over there. That's called Cat Castle. They said when you go inside, it's a bunch of cats in there. I don't know if you could train them. I haven't went in there. I just know there's two dragons hovering over the top. They said that when you go there, be prepared to fight. So I'm not prepared to fight. I'm not prepared to fight, so I'll go when I have fully metal armor. It's right there, though. That's Cat Castle. If I get closer, the dragons... I think the dragons will appear. Let's see. I don't see the dragons, but there's dragons over there. Yeah, that's Cat Castle. I've been going on YouTube looking up these areas. There's leeches. Oh shit, I got a leech, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm not burning this leech off. It's just eating at him. Dude, that's why I don't go in the fucking water. I'm gonna end up killing him. Fuck! And I got one on my back. You motherfuckers! Fuck! How do you get him off? Dude, how do you get him off? I got hit my Patriot Don has. Fuck, dude, he's about to faint. But how do I get him off of me? Fuck, dude, I'm about to die. Oh well. Fuck, man. Thatch and stone. Ugh. Fuck. Hopefully it didn't say. Fuck, dude. I hate those. Those are like the worst thing to have on you. Okay. We're good. I don't know where we're at. Okay. We just gotta fly back up. It's all good. No, it's not. Why do I have so much stuff? What the fuck?
Their version of God, their version of, a savior. You have to work your way to that.
All right.
God. You have to make sure your good outweighs your bad. Their God is distant from them. Jesus flips it upside down, and he comes to us. He comes to us in the form of a human, 100% man, 100% God. So he's relatable. He knows us.
Oh, we got a long fly back.
You do not have to work for your salvation. You put your
I was not dealing with that. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just gonna end up dying. Slowly. Yeah, last time I used fire, I killed my thing, and then I don't know how to get them off my body. Probably you have to jump in a fire, and I didn't have time to build a fire, so all the time. Fucking leech.
because of our disobedience, because of our sin that's inherited from Adam and Eve. But God had a rescue plan. He had a hero, a savior.
And that shit covered my whole map up. Yay, I like when the whole map is covered. They need to fix that. I hate that. They cover the whole map. Don't blame you. I haven't spent too much time in the swamp, so I don't know of a good way to deal with them.
sin.
Believe me, you don't want to be a part of that shit, dude. That's like the worst in this game is having those leeches attached to you.
Just have to accept it. Just have to accept it.
The island, I've died from them so many times.
Through Jesus Christ is like being in a prison cell, but the prison cell doors are wide open, and you can walk out. Your debt has been paid. You can walk out. You are free to go. It has been paid on the behalf of someone else. Your ransom has been paid, but you refuse to walk out. Our stubborn heart refuses to walk out into that freedom because we have to think that we have to do something. We have to make sure that we're good outweighs our bad, and that's not the true gospel. We see time and time again in religious leaders, right? Just like in the Bible, in the back in the old days, in Jesus' the religious leaders were stuck on the law. They were stuck.
Tonight, several developing stories as we come on the air. The life-threatening heat moving in. It could feel like 106 in New York City. US temperatures in the
Dude, it was 122 in the car earlier. 122 degrees in the car.
Saying late today, she's wrong. And the mother who disappeared on Mother's Day and the stunning turn tonight, the charges. First tonight, the life-threatening heat moving in. Temperatures across the country soaring past 100. And the severe storm stretching from Michigan to New York tomorrow. Nate Goldberg standing by with the forecast. Also tonight, President Trump pushing back against
These dragons keep appearing in different... Oh no, that's not a
She
dragon.
recently said there's no evidence Iran is building
Cooking
a nuclear weapon right now. The president
at the
today
what?
saying she's wrong. Tonight, the arrest that made national headlines, the student activist arrested during the Trump administration's crackdown on pro-Palestinian demonstrators on campus. Tonight, the judge ruling he must be freed. This evening, a suspect is now charged with the attempted kidnapping of a mayor. Police say they have recovered a taser, rope, and duct tape, climbing over an 8 to 10-foot wall to get to the mayor's home. It comes after those horrific shootings of lawmakers in Minnesota. Tonight, 5 years after she disappeared on Mother's Day, authorities have her husband under arrest tonight. He left released years earlier, what he told ABC News at the time. Tonight, authorities on this sudden new turn and what led to his arrest. Tonight, we hear from the jurors now in the Karen Reed murder trial in Boston. Why they acquitted her, their reasoning. Outside New York City in the Hamptons, a reality TV star killed in an apparent hit and run. Police finding her unconscious along Montauk Highway. The disturbing scene of Baltimore Pirates pitcher taking a swing at a fan. What led to this moment? And it was 50 years ago tonight, Jaws became the summer blockbuster. Need a bigger boat. Tonight, Ginger Z takes us to Martha's Vineyard. Steven Spielberg on what was really happening with that mechanical shark. And the child actor in the water there revealing what was really going on during this scene.
That's crazy.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight. With Dave Hughes. Good evening. We made it to Friday, but it comes with extreme heat now moving in across much of this country. Thanks for being here tonight. More than 100 million Americans bracing now for life-threatening heat. Heat alerts stretching from Arizona all the way east to New York and up into New England. Temperatures in the 90s and 100s right through next Tuesday. The feel-like temperatures, when you factor in humidity as well, it could feel like 106 this week. More than 20 million Americans already under extreme heat warning. Chicago officials tonight urging residents to check on their neighbors. Severe storms also on the Midwest.
Yeah, bro, it's dangerous out there. I gotta change my battery every year. Once a year, I gotta change my damn battery, bro. The heat drains my battery out, like.
And that's what makes it high impact, David. We're coming off a cool end of spring. It's going to be a shock to the system. We have heat alerts from the Gulf Coast to the Great Lakes into the Northeast. The heat's going to peak in the Midwest tomorrow. We're seeing potential record highs in Minneapolis, St. Louis. By Sunday, it's in Chicago. And then that heat gets into the Northeast. Look at D.C. and New York and Boston. By the time we get into Sunday and Monday, it feels like 108 in D.C., 107 in New York. We haven't
It's been 111 every day. Today was 122.
103 on Tuesday. Please take care of yourself. Severe storms tonight from Bismarck to the north. David, those storms won't be in the northeast till Wednesday or Thursday of next week to break the heat. We'll have to prepare for it all weekend. David?
Nate Goldberg with us here on Friday night. Nate, thank you. Now to President Trump on Iran tonight. His new words late today. And tonight, the president now pushing back against Tulsi Gabbard. She recently said the intelligence community has no evidence that Iran is building a nuclear weapon right now. The president tonight saying
They're building it right now. You need to just go ahead and wipe them on out the map. We're building it now. How you know they don't got it right now? How you know they ain't got 12, 20 of them? 56 of them. That's crazy hot. Yeah, bro. That's part of living in Arizona. It's boring and hot. Fucking dirt everywhere. You wash your car wash don't even last the day. It lasts as soon as you pull out. And as soon as you pull into your parking spot, your shit is covered in dirt. Like your car been sitting there for fucking 20 years. And then here comes the landscapers with their dust blowers. That red rock out there. Oh, you talking about Papago Park. That's you could actually climb through that rock. It's called the Hole in the Rock, and it's like red. I know what you're talking about. They have a couple of red mountains out here. I don't know if you're talking about these mountains or the mountains in Arizona. Probably the mountains in Arizona. Or these mountains. I don't know. Southern Utah is like that too. Oh, okay. They already have one. They're not building one. They already have one.
Tonight, President Trump doubling down his 2-week deadline for Iran before he decides on U.S. military action. Meanwhile, European leaders meeting today with Iran's foreign minister in Geneva, trying to come up with some sort of diplomatic solution. Our Tom Sufi Burge is there.
The talks here wrapping up. No major breakthroughs, but the Europeans pressing Iran to return to negotiations with the U.S.
The president tonight appearing to brush off the efforts by European leaders.
Iran doesn't want to speak to Europe. They want to speak to us. Europe is not going to be able to help in this one.
And the president saying if the U.S. does take direct action, it will not include U.S. boots on the ground.
Well, I'm not going to talk about ground forces. So the last thing you want to do is ground forces.
David, the White House is
Because all your ground forces is in the United States. I'm not stupid to that. Ooh.
Rachel Scott there at the White House. Rachel, thank you. And with those talks underway in Geneva and President Trump giving Iran 2 weeks, tonight here are the images coming in. Iranian missiles slamming Israel. Ian Panel in Tel Aviv for us.
Tonight, Israel and Iran exchanging fierce new blows. Video circulating online showing an Iranian missile slamming into Israel's port city of Haifa.
Damn.
First responders rushing to the scene. More than 30 people injured. And in the southern city of Beersheba, a missile blowing out a building lobby, causing destruction. A nearby daycare taking heavy damage. And Israel pounding Iran, hitting missile sites.
Damn.
Telling ABC News they've taken out about half of Iran's missile launchers. And Israel's still bombing Iran's nuclear facilities. New satellite imagery showing a reactor in Iraq destroyed. At least 230 killed across Iran, according to the government, with little prospect of an early end to the strikes.
David, the American military now assisting some U.S. diplomats and families leave Israel.
It's like a
State Department
canyon.
apparently tracking unconfirmed reports that some Americans trying to leave Iran are being detained. David?
Ian Panel will continue to follow that part of the story for sure. Thank you. Back here in the U.S. tonight, the suspect is now charged in an attempted kidnapping of the mayor of Memphis. They say he climbed over an 8 to 10 foot wall to get to the mayor's front door. They recovered a taser, rope, and duct tape. And after those horrific shootings of lawmakers in Minnesota with that suspected killer showing up at their front doors. Here's Pierre Thomas.
Tonight, prosecutors in Tennessee charging this 25-year-old man.
I think that's a regular RG. Yeah, that's a regular RG. We're gonna drop this shit off. We're gonna go hunting back the other way. I think I know where to find them. The Griffins. You hear about Musk saying Trump was SB? Yep. I seen the pictures of Trump partying at the parties when he was younger.
Anti-Semitic slurs against Miller, who is Jewish. These incidents on the heels of those horrific shootings in Minnesota left former State House Speaker Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark dead. Authorities say the alleged killer disguising himself as police, wearing a hyper-realistic latex mask. Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette ambushed at their front door. Trying to protect his family, they say the senator lunged at the gunman. Each of them shot at least 8 times. Their daughter Hope then rushed to shut the door and called 911. Hoffman saying, quote,
Ooh. Oh no. I didn't kill about 4 or 5 of them dudes. This is nice. This is an and there's metal up here. Wait, where's? How far is that? 1,000? How much metal is over here? Metal right there. Those hyenas. I can't collect none of it. Damn! 5 years later? He murdered her and got out of jail. Macy and Megan got him out of jail. Oh, yeah. That's the dumbest question to ask a person. Did you kill her? Absolutely, I did. Who the hell is gonna admit? Absolutely, I did her in.
Tranquilizer rifle, along with a needle cap in the dryer in the home. Investigators say at the time of the murder, Suzanne had been having a secret affair and discussed plans to divorce Mary Morphew.
Yep, he murdered her.
David Mary Morphew maintained
He
his
murdered
innocence.
her.
Tonight he's in custody in Arizona, where he was arrested on the murder charge. Prosecutors now seeking his extradition back here to Colorado. Full of link here, thanks to you. We are also here in
That's sad. They let him out and then rearrested him. At least he got to say hi to his little girls again. I need to show you that cave, Colossus. That underwater cave.
And there's nothing that put her on the scene, in our opinion, besides just drop John Keefe off.
Our affiliate WCVB speaking to juror number 11, Paula Prado, a lawyer from Brazil, who says she initially thought Reed may be guilty of manslaughter, changed her mind after years of trial. Massachusetts accused Reed of killing Keefe after night drinking and leaving him for dead during a snowstorm in 2022. Another juror telling ABC News she does not believe Reed ever struck her boyfriend with the car, pointing to perceived issues.
Yeah, let her out of jail too. She killed her boyfriend, ran him over, killed him, and she got let out of jail.
And while that Brazilian attorney
Trying to
says she's
tame a
scared by the jury's
spino.
decision, she felt badly for the officer's family.
I haven't seen one.
Great for Kyle Reed, but horrible for the family. He seemed to be a very nice guy, so I feel bad for them. And
I'm just going to drop this stuff off.
While Reed was acquitted of those second-degree murder and manslaughter charges, she was found guilty of operating the vehicle under the influence and sentenced to 1 year probation. David.
Killed him and got 1 year probation. Congratulations. Damn.
Traffic controllers now apparently on backup systems where this is playing out at the moment. And outside New York City, the Hamptons, a reality TV star from a popular real estate show, killed in an apparent hit and run, found unconscious along Montauk Highway, police are saying. Tonight, the FAA is reporting a telecommunications outage affecting the air traffic control center in Jacksonville, Florida. The FAA says the facility lost radar, frequencies, and automation when a fiber optic line was cut. Backup systems have now kicked in. The outage did not cause any disruptions at Jacksonville Airport. The center is now operating on what's called alert status. Tonight, police on New York's Long Island are searching for a suspected hit-and-run driver wanted in the reality TV star in the Hamptons. Authorities say Sarah Burrow was found unconscious near a restaurant along Montauk Highway. She later died at the hospital. A prominent real estate agent she appeared in the popular streaming series $1 Million Beach House.
$1 Million Baby.
Picture taking a swing at a fan, the alarming moment, and you'll see it and what led to it. And what came out 50 years ago tonight, what we never knew about that mechanical shark. To the index, a disturbing scene in Walmart. Pirates pitcher Dennis Santana pointed out a fan heckling him during the game against the Tigers. Police officer decided there's Santana then taking a swing at the fan. His teammates pulling away. The fan was ejected. Tonight we learned the pitcher has now been suspended for 4 games. When we come back here, it was 50 years ago tonight. Jaws came out. Ginger Z takes us to Martha's Vineyard tonight with Steven Spielberg all these years later. Finally tonight, it was 50 years ago tonight. Jaws premiered. That's director Steven Spielberg. What he reveals tonight about that mechanical shark. Ginger Z on Martha's Vineyard.
Where are we going? Swimming! With 2 notes. And 1 shark. Steven Spielberg's Jaws changed movies forever. The film, released 50 years ago, becoming an instant blockbuster.
50 years ago.
It was over budget and 100 days behind schedule.
I was terrified I was going to be fired.
Nat Geo's new documentary, Jaws at 50, takes a deep dive into the production, plagued by issues with that mechanical shark.
Oh, this is the refrigerator. What the hell am I doing?
Very, very hard thing to go out on the real ocean, be knocked around by the waves, by the currents. One more time. And then on top of all that, 80% of the time the shark didn't work. You're going to need a bigger boat.
got the spinal knockout. Oh, you're trying to tame a spinal. My bad.
Many of the actors in the movie, Islanders, lifelong residents of Martha's Vineyard, like Jeffrey Morris, whose character, Alex Kinter, was one of the shark's victims.
You see me go up and down, that's get me in and out of the water and pull you on and give you air.
And Jonathan Searle, who appeared alongside his brother in this memorable moment.
He made me do it. He got me to do it.
So in the film, you are pulling a hoax, or your character is, but now you in real life are the chief of police.
Can you believe that? I'm still amazed at the following that the movie has produced, and that 50 years later, people are still so interested. Who knew when I was sitting with a 26-year-old gentleman that would be Steven Spielberg?
Documentary Jaws at 50 next month on Nat Geo and Disney Plus.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America. More Americans watch World News Tonight with David Muir than any other newscast.
Where's my gun at? Is it in here? Ooh, that boy loaded. Who wants some, boy? That boy got that pistol. See, I found this pistol in one of those boxes. What'd you say? What'd you say? I thought so. What? Oh, okay. It was him! We got that pistol, boy. Hey, this is my first time having a pistol with bullets in it. Cause remember I couldn't figure it out. The bullets actually slid into this gun. And I got like 70 rounds. I need... You talking about those fish, colossus? These guys over here. I think that's what you were talking about. What are you doing over here? Who are you? You want to be a part of the Ninja Turtle team? No, because you're pink. You're the wrong color. This is what I used to kill those elephants when I spawned it in. Killed like 4 or 5 of them. But that underwater cave is over here. Check this shit out. Is that metal? I think it is. I can't tell. Oh, they got stuff under here. I wonder if there's scuba gear in there. Check this shit out. A whole cave, buddy. I know I've seen some Syndica pearls. Look, they be had a baryonyx roll up on me. Body that fool. Man, when you gonna start streaming, Colossus? Quit playing. You could be like a late night streamer. What the fuck are those? Nah, I think I take the fun out of the game for me a bit. He's kind of hard to tame. He takes a while. What the hell is that? I got some scent. Ooh. He needs fish, yep. Damn, there's a shitload of these things down here. got a battle. They protecting these pearls, boy. Man, this fool got chitin. I can craft another saddle. We got syndical pearls, black pearls, we got oil, and a shitload of fish. I gotta go grab my hot pocket. Do you let you fish, my boy? You jump into the motherfucking wall, bro. Dude, I am so sick of this game. He jumped directly in the damn wall. Okay, let's go over here. Bro, can you just land? Thank you. They get when they're on foot. Let me go grab this hot pocket. Hot. Hot. Oh. Here comes the storm. See a red one? Like, there you go. This is how y'all lose y'all life. Running up behind me while I'm hitting a tree. Did you get the new skill tree when you bought that DLC? I think you get it even though the DLC doesn't release, because it's right here on my screen. Colossus paid for a DLC. He don't even use the new skill tree. Telekinesis seems pretty useful. Are you playing Ragnarok, Colossus, or are you playing different, the center? You can't transfer without going to with an empty inventory. Colossus said, I don't want to start fresh. I see they got Australia's for $10. Yeah, they got Estrios for $10 on sale right now. I keep forgetting, bro. You got a life. Oh my God! There's one Chinchilla who drove 20,000 people today have been withdrawing large amounts tonight, but they aren't on. They keep coming back for more. I mean, I have a life too, but I just have more free time, like late at night, especially when ain't nobody here. I'm like, yay! Parasaurus? Do I have one for a Parasaurus? I just need fiber and hide. Do I have hide in here? I have no fiber and no hiding. Fiber and hide. Did you try the blueprint station yet? I want to try that. A giant grinder. Man, y'all know a lot about this game. Oh, what does that do? What is... Oh, detects an enemy. I've never seen him do this. Oh, that's dope. It detects enemies in the area. That's sick. Working on the railroad all night and day. Working on the railroad. You probably knew they could. I never knew that the parasources can detect from far away. Oh yeah, I need wood. What am I doing? I need wood to start my metal. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yes, sir. Remember when I told you people use them to track down those redwood cats? Oh yeah. I need 10 raw metal. Let's see if I can save some of these pieces. I need 50 stone. Oh, so it actually tells you, this chart shows you what they eat. Basic kibble. So basically anything. My damage looks like trash. How do you, oh, the damage is melee. And armor is health? I think. Alright, we gotta, oh yeah, we gotta put our upgrade stuff in. We got a blueprint bench and an upgrade station. Upgrade bench. I never use this, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Baby girl twirl. Give it a whirl, baby girl twirl. Ooh, nice. Looks like a little library. Break down items here to craft blueprints that can be saved or shared with other players. So items as in like this. You can't probably do berries. What does this do? No! 87. That ain't creating nothing. It's probably like items like arrows and stuff. I don't think it's like this stuff. I think it's probably might be arrows. Alright, what we gonna upgrade my pike? We gotta break that station down and move it. 62. Bayow. 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 Wood. Flint. Bayow. Fiber. Bayow. Hatch. Bayow. I mean, hi, bayow. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Yay, we got a green. We'll take this one for now. Alright, and then My gun, that's a blue. How about we look up the armor? Oh, we don't have any metal armor. Hide. Fernades. Desert. Titan. Bunk beds. Have you gone for any of the good tames yet on this map? Nope, I'm not going to kill myself. The good tames are the hard tames and I'm still a low rank. I know my stream is boring, Colossus. I'm sorry, I can't do... I do what you guys tell me, but some things you guys tell me are not good. And going for a good tame, the only good tame I'm gonna go for is the Griffin. I'm gonna try to catch the Griffin. That's what I'm going for. But going crazy, just trying to tame anything, I'm not doing that. The Griffin is my main one. I'm going. Nah, I know how it goes. You gotta have the gear to give it a shot. The Griffin is the only main person I want right now. Anything else, I probably just like, I don't care for. If I see it, I might try it. But anything else, no, I want that Griffin. I don't want no Rex. Where the fuck is the metal armor? There ain't no more metal fucking armor. I don't find the Rex all that useful. That's why when I got him, I was like, dude, this shit is garbage. He was dope, like when you yell and scream and all that, but his movement and shit, I think he should be faster than what he... If he could chase down a fucking Jeep in Jurassic Park, why does he move so slow? And you could track down a whole car going 70 miles an hour. It don't look like this boy be moving no 60, 70 miles an hour. I don't know where my armor sets are. My metal one. Or maybe I don't get metal. Hide pants, hide shirt. And it's so hard to see when it's colored dark like that. Okay, fur. I don't want fur. See, I went through all this. Desert cloth. Shirt. Desert. I'll just unlock these. Bear traps. Desert cloth. Gloves. Boots. Damn, I don't get any metal. There's a sickle. Mammoth saddle. Large bear trap. Zip line. Gilly. Oh, that's the... Ooh, I got organic polymer too. Looks like we're messing with the ghillie. This is the camouflage. Pants, chest, mask, gauntlets, and boot. I got plenty of organic polymer. I've always wanted to craft that suit. That's good when you're sneaking up on animals. Yeah. Or trying to hide from them. Shiting. I've seen saber-tooths. I don't know if I want him, but I guess I'll get one. Grenades. Metal shield. No, I don't. Oh my god, why does it do that? I don't want the fur. Fancy armchair. Sarco, that's the alligator. Tree sap. Ankylosaurus. Chitin. Alright, man, I'm gonna wind down for the evening. Take it easy. Alright, bro, I hope you have fun. Don't stress too much, man. Take it easy. Go kiss your wife on her toes. She'll smile. She's gonna be like, Colossus. And then she's gonna grab your hamburger buns. And then go cut it. Have a good night, man. Peace. Yeah, I don't see no metal stuff, so guess what we're gonna be doing? A new armor set. I don't see any metal stuff in there. So this set is for the desert. Let's get our organic before it runs out, because it's running out. Ooh, it ran out. Okay. Let's go crafting. What do we need? We got that. We just need hide. 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 Craft. We're gonna get the chest first. Chest piece. And what is this? Leggings, that's the legs, chest, legs. Mask. Gauntlets. I don't have enough for the shoes. We gotta come back for the shoes. This is 83 protection. 32. Those are low. Ten. Ooh, look at that head. Oh. 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 That boy fully covered. I was gonna try to upgrade, let's see. Can I upgrade this chest piece? Six more organic this stuff. Damn. Thought I had more than that. 4 more. That stuff is gonna run out of juice. Maybe my fish has some on them. Nope. Nope. I know where to get some. We could go get some more. We'll take Brimstone for a ride. Get your ass on, boy. Oh, he wasn't even an enemy. See those pretty flowers? Was I getting ate by something? Yeah, there's something in that water. It's that good stuff, baby. Look at all this. Dude, I can upgrade my stuff all day. All this organic polymer. That's all we need for now. We're gonna build a stone structure inside of this. This has got to be built inside. I have to build inside of this. This shit is too dope. Look at all this. Oh, that's all you really need. These don't even turn green. That's weird. Hide. So it's polymer, hide, and probably something else. Okay, I got that to blue. 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 I guess these don't turn colors. 89. Let me do. What is this? The helmet. Upgrade. 3 more hide. I don't have no more hide. Alright. Maybe we can look. Okay, we got that to barely the green. Okay, we got the blue. 9 more. 15 more. Okay, that's all we need for now. We have our armor up to almost 100. I have an upgrade station. I have a blueprint station. How do you pick it up? You can't pick it up. That's crazy. You cannot move the fucking Smitty. Wow. You can only demolish it. Okay, I do got a pair of shoes on. I think I could craft some. Hold on. Where did my... I just need 6 hide. There's only 3 in here. shoes. $79. 11 more highs. I got these higher than all my other ones. Let me get these out of here. $50 more hide. We're not gonna upgrade that. $10 more hide. I ain't got no damn hide. Can I upgrade this? Yes. Yeah, my shoes and my gloves are way higher than everything. Okay, health 780, melee 300. Need more melee. I don't know. I'll look it up later. I don't know how to use it. Looks like a, what you call it, station to me. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. This fool got a shitload of hide. $30 more in my butt. Alright, I think I'm good to leave now. Oops. Just give me anyone. I don't even care. This dude moving like he brand new. I need some nart berries. Why am I picking up wood? Smoke break.
Welcome to Meet the Press Now. I'm Ryan Nobles in Washington, where we are following some breaking news. The president just moments ago spoke to reporters as he weighs potential military strikes on Iran's nuclear program. Coming as my colleague Andrea Mitchell just sat down with Iran's foreign minister for an exclusive interview. We have a lot to get to, so let's dive right in with the president answering questions from reporters, including NBC's Vaughn Hilliard, about potential U.S. military involvement in the Israel-Iran conflict. Take a listen to some of that exchange.
Mr. President, the Iranian foreign minister this afternoon said if the U.S. is serious about negotiations, that you would call up Israel and request that they stop their airstrikes. Will you make that request?
Well, I think it's very hard to make that right now. We're winning. It's a little harder to do than if somebody
Trump is locked loaded.
we're ready, willing, and able, and we've been speaking to Iran, and we'll see what happens. Mr. President, what was the thought process behind 2 weeks inside to just time to see whether or not people come to their senses? Did the Europeans help at all in talking with the Iranians? No, they didn't help. No. President Iran doesn't want to speak to Europe. They want to speak to us. Europe is not going to be able to help with this.
20 years ago, you were skeptical of a Republican administration that attacked a Middle East country on the idea of questionable intelligence of weapons of mass destruction. How is this moment different with Iran?
Alright, y'all, we're going to uncover some new territory. I don't think that desert land is going to work out, but we're going to end up going back.
It looked like I'm right about the material that they've gathered already. It's a tremendous amount of material, and I think within a matter of weeks, or certainly within a matter of months, they're going to be able to have a nuclear weapon. We can't let that happen. I was very much opposed to Iraq. I said it loud and clear, but I was a civilian, but I guess I got a lot of publicity. But I was very much opposed to the Iraq war. And I actually did say, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. But I said, if you're going to go in, keep the oil. But they didn't do that.
Keep the oil. Keep the baby arrow. Ooh, look, there's a castle right there. Why is there a brontosaurus up on the top of a rock?
She's wrong. They say that they're there to take people out, but I can't tell you about that. I get along very well with China, get along very well with President Xi. I like him, he likes me. We have a very good relationship. We'll see what happens. I can't imagine them getting involved. There's a decision that you need to make on Iran, whether to strike militarily. Is this the biggest decision you will have to make as president? Well, I can't tell you that. I have to see what happens. I can't, really say that. It depends what the decision is, but I wouldn't really be able to tell you that now. I'll tell you in
Look
about
at
a
these
year
little
from now.
baby guys. These little baby dragons.
You never know about decisions. You never really know. For president, I might, depending on the circumstances. Would you, former Congressman Mack, very hard to stop.
There's a bunch of them.
It's very hard to stop when you look at it.
Oh, it looks like they're attacking something.
And I think you would have to say that Iran is doing less well. It's a little bit hard to get someone to stop.
Would you support Iran being able to have nuclear, or would you support Iran being able to have civilian nuclear energy capabilities up to 3.76%?
They're sitting on the top of one of the largest piles of oil in the world. I just don't know why they need that. It's one thing for certain countries to say, hey, I'm going to have a certain amount where I can go nuclear a little bit because we need it for electricity, we need it for air conditioners, etc. But when you're sitting on one of the largest oil piles anywhere in the world, it's a little bit hard to see why you need that. Yeah.
Would wage terror attacks against American targets abroad if you order military action.
We're always concerned about that, and we have to take them out and be very strong. You're even in danger talking to me right now. Do you know that? You are in danger talking to me right now. So I should probably get out of here, but you guys are actually in danger. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Would you strike before that? Are you essentially giving them a 2-week timeline?
Giving them a period of time. We'll see what that period of time is, but I'm giving them a period of time. And I would say 2 weeks would be the maximum.
Safe to say there's a lot to unpack there, but before we do, Tehran is publicly rejecting talks with the United States. But Iran's foreign minister did, however, meet today with his British, French, German, and EU counterparts.
Let's land down here and look at this
According to a
map.
joint statement from the European leaders, Iran expressed its willingness to continue discussions about its nuclear program and broader issues. And as I mentioned, my colleague Andrea Mitchell sat down with the Iranian foreign minister following those talks today for an exclusive interview and asked about the 2-week timeline that President Trump laid out yesterday. Take a listen.
Can diplomacy produce a solution in 2 weeks?
Well, I think it's up to, Americans, the United States, I mean, to show a determination for negotiate a solution, or they have something else in their mind and they want to attack Iran anyway. So they have perhaps this plan.
What up, Deadshot Overkill?
They just needed negotiations, perhaps. We don't know how we can trust them.
We have beavers.
What they did.
A giant beaver down.
Betrayal to
And rocks.
You can catch more of Andrea Mitchell's, I should say, exclusive interview with Iran.
Rocks and beavers.
NBC Nightly News. Joining me now to talk more about this, our team of reporters, NBC News senior White House correspondent Garrett Haake, and of course NBC News chief Washington and foreign affairs correspondent Andrea Mitchell. She's in Geneva right now, fresh off her interview with the Iranian foreign minister. We're going to go to you in a second, Andrea.
Is this dude already trying to pull up on me?
White House, we just heard from the president. He said a lot there in a relatively short amount of time. What was your biggest takeaway?
Well, a couple things. He clarified something that for longtime Trump watchers know well, which is 2 weeks doesn't really mean 2 weeks. 14 days is the upper limit of how long it will take for him to make a decision.
logic in there, Ryan, and I'd be curious what you and Andrew think as well. That suggests that the president is
Giant
really
beaver
optimistic
den.
about the prospect of a negotiated solution to this. He doesn't think
Ooh.
Europeans can be particularly helpful in this. He doesn't think that the Israelis see any reason to stop a bombing campaign that they see as being quite successful. And he doesn't see particularly
Yeah, Jack move, fool. Don't go after my picture, Don. We gonna have to do you dirty. I see a baby. It's gotta be his baby. Motherfucker! I told you. I'm a no-limit Sawyer. I thought Sawyer! I'm a no-limit Sawyer! Oh, it's a gang of them! It's a whole hood! Ah! Let's go! Bring the whole family! Beaver for lunch! Who needs some more smoke? Ah! Ah! Who needs some more smoke? Ah! We got 2 more smokes! Where's the babies at? I need a beaver. I know them babies is around here somewhere. I killed too many. I got one. I think I could carry the beaver home. I can't pick him up. That's bullshit. I guess I can't pick him. Okay, if I could stop moving so damn fast. Alright, we're just gonna leave him here. And we'll name him. And then we'll mark the beaver area. You killed my fucking beaver? Damn it! Well, we got a mountain full of dead beavers. We had one. Oh, he's over here. I thought he died. Ooh, and there's metal over here. Let's go. Let's go. Dang, they're wrecking my armor, but it's alright. Alright. We just marked it so we can come back and get us a beaver. Oh, we have a beaver. He's over here. Leave it to Beeve. We gotta leave it to Beeve right here. Let's put his health up. Get his weight. Give him some more food so he can grow nice and strong. And we'll be back for him. We just leave him over there in that corner. Wait. Yeah, we can use him to gather wood for our next base. So behavior. No, I don't want behavior. I want what's so neutral. He's a 26. That was a good tank. They were mad about that, boy. The whole family came out after me. You know what? Let me... I can carry this. I can carry this. This is cool. Alright, which way? That was a crazy little beaver fight. There's another beaver dam right here. This is like Beaver Central. And they got they got pearls. Ah! Body your ass. Ah! Here come the squad. It's time to fight. I gotta go help. This fool opened the whole beaver den. Shouldn't have messed with Fly Guy. Fly Guy bodied everybody. Damn. All the babies running around. There's like thousands of babies around here. He gonna get hurt running around me all crazy. Come on, guys, come over here. I gotta feed my stray babies. I need these beavers. These beavers are good. Ooh, carrots and potatoes. Where's carrots and potatoes? I ain't seen no carrots and potatoes. Where? Here you go, buddy. Sorry I took your family out, man. It's like a slaughter right here. They get crazy when you start taking their stuff. I didn't know that. They get psychotic. They like, he robbing. So I heard you like a little big. Damn, they ate all that. I don't want to be left alone. I want them to come get what they need. I want them to come get what they need. How did I not mark my area? Aztec and then the desert areas down there. Another beaver den. So what we're gonna try to do is get as close. There's griffins. Griffins! Okay, let's go back this way. We found the griffins. Alright, we're gonna have to build around this area. We found the griffins. They're down the hill. Oh, we're definitely building over here. This is gonna be the new area. And there's beavers. You wanna get you some? Come get you some, California bear. Ah! He's a level 40 too. Yeah, we're gonna have to come build right here. Cause the griffins are right down there. That's the closest I'm gonna get. Beavers are over here. So we're good. We're good to go. That means there's wood over here. So we're gonna build us a we got some night stalkers pulling up. They can't see me, but I can see him. See his eyes right there? Little faggot. Ow! Ow! I thought I died. That little bitch poisoned me. Griffin's right down the hill. Right down there. I see him too. Bob the Builder. Give me air brake. Whoa, why am I going? Oh, that scared me. Oh, baby. I'm gonna leave him alone. I can get 3. Let's get 3. how beautiful those things are. I got my eye on you motherfuckers, boy. I'm gonna build a trap and everything. I'm gonna lure their ass, all that. I want one of those bad. That would be like the best thing in the game. I see you. I see you through my window. Make sure y'all hit that like. Make sure y'all hit that like. I ain't got nobody in my lobby, baby. Hit that like, y'all. Oh, am I dying? I'm hungry. Are you free to take? Oh, you are. Strip. Stripe. I don't have to do nothing to give you right now, little buddy. But you can follow me around. And try not to get hit. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Am I picking up wood? If I knew how to catch him. I just stay away from him for now. I want a griffin. Come on, Stripe. He keeps saying mess with you, but you're not playing PvP unless you're online. I think he's showing you hiding spots for online. Cause I'm like, I'm not hiding from no animals. They could bring it on. That's a griffin. Check him out. Where's Straight go? Come on, Straight. Oh. Hey, man. I need that snow owl. At least he don't pull up on you.
Controversy here inside the American Republican Party, but also said that Donald Trump alone had the ability to make this decision, and now the burden is laid on Trump to do so.
Absolutely. Yeah, I really hope that President Trump was talking that he wanted to get into our entitlement supposed to be peacemaker and a deal maker. So let's see what happens again today. And thank you so much for that update. I want to take now to Elevator with Jeremy Diamond standing by. And Jeremy, from what we understand, Iran has warned and saying that the residents of Tel Aviv and Haifa should evacuate the IDF in the meantime. It's about striking significant targets in Iran. Tell me the situation on the ground right now in Tel Aviv.
Well, this still remains an incredibly volatile situation amid those threats that you mentioned from the chief of staff of the Iranian armed forces. But there's also a sense here that the Iranian threat has diminished over the course of the last 24 hours. I mean, we have gotten several waves, quite a large number of waves, in fact, of attacks from Iran. And notable is that those waves of attacks are carrying fewer and fewer numbers of ballistic missiles. And the result of that is that those missiles are increasingly being intercepted in larger percentages than they are on fire. These much larger volleys of dozens of ballistic missiles at the exact same time. And that's because of the Israeli military striking those ballistic missiles on site side of Iran, destroying about a third of
That'll make me a fire. Mate, where'd that damn beaver go? He keeps disappearing. There he is. You're gonna die. I'm like, hell no, he's gonna die. I'm about to tear that base up. I know what I need. You stay here. Let's go, motherfuckers. There goes one. That bird ain't playing with they ass, bro. Oh, there's some metal right here. Oh shit.
Fire large numbers of missiles at once. Instead, what we have seen are much smaller numbers of 3 or 5 or 8 missiles rather than the dozens that were being fired all at once. And what that also means, of course, is that those missiles are not overwhelming Israel's air defenses in the same way. And even though we have seen missiles fired from Iran, the last 24 hours have not resulted in any fatalities in Israel as a result of those attacks.
Very notable development sharing on the television. Thanks so much for the great reporting. Let's discuss that. Retired Army Division Marshal, who last served as the U.S. Security Coordinator, the Palestinian Authority, and Ben Sater, former Executive Director of the
biblical prophecy that is becoming terrifyingly real in almost no one realizes what it means. The events involving Israel in recent weeks are not just geopolitical happenings. They echo a scenario that Jesus described in detail in the Gospel of Matthew, chapter 23. This is one of the most powerful and serious prophecies in the Bible. When we compare what is written with current events, it's impossible not to notice striking similarities. Could this be the beginning of what Jesus called the beginning of sorrow? In this video, we will analyze the biblical prophecies about the last days, and by the end, we will understand why God's word prepares us for the last days. If you feel that God is speaking to you, wait for God. Jesus spoke of false messiahs, confrontations between nations, instability in the world, persecutions, spiritual crises, and celestial phenomena. A true prophetic map of the last days. And most impressively, Jesus did not use enigmas. He spoke clearly, like a shepherd who loves his sheep and wants to prepare them. The prophetic sermon of Jesus in the Gospel of Matthew, chapter 23, is interpreted differently among scholars. Some believe that Jesus was prophetically addressing the people of Israel, speaking of future events in the wake of the Great Tribulation. According to this perspective, the chapter is not directly referring to the church, which, according to this view, will be taken before the tribulation. However, Jesus is going to continue to lay out individual spiritual discernment, developing future events and events that will take more time.
Wow. They ain't gonna be winning if they test that bomb on their ass. Talking about we winning. Boom! Ain't nobody winning now. God bless you. Ain't nobody did nothing to you. Oh, my bad, my boy. I thought he was a piece. Thought he was a rock. Boy, I was about to pick his back out, boy. He said, ah! Where's he at? They're like, wow, it's cool. Go up there, fuck around, and find out, huh? I don't know why this thing goes away so far from me. I'll get this way. Dan Sugar. Sugar. Oops. Damn, I need 100 metal, 200 fiber. High and that. get this damn saddle, man. Cause this wood, amount of wood ain't working. I don't need wood. I need hide and thatch. Universal Studios Great Britain. What do I think about it? It's probably going to be better than the one in I'm about to die. probably gonna be better than the one in LA. Oops. Wrong key. Drop. Yep. That's what happens when you come to Arizona. You get fucking harassed by the cops. I had my share fair. That shit ain't fun. Alright, what else do I need?
I need high catch and 75 more middle high catch.
I'm like, is there something down there? Them drums start playing, boy. Look at that griffin up there. Nope. Nope, nothing. Hi. I just need metal. Where'd you come from, boy? I hate you. What the fuck? I need that hide anyway. Another one? Yep.
I'm making this video because like it's so sad, like how much life I missed out on because I literally breathe in a state of fear. So it's traumatic effect of like living in a state of fear. I'm always ready to like attack you, say something to you. And I was really, you know, it was pretty fucking nice.
Boy, they build their houses back really fast. Oh shit.
I promise y'all, it's gonna get very, very ugly. I'm fine. Totally.
I saw this video earlier.
Young black men of the community, listen, this is not an attack. This is not me being racist. I am just simply stating what I noticed happened today in my community. So I was out eating breakfast with my daughters and a young gentleman came in for an interview
Oh my God.
was wearing a do-rag,
He was a nigger.
all black, long sleeves. We live in Florida, and his pants were sagging.
He's a nigger.
Nobody is being prejudiced.
Oh my God, nobody's being prejudiced as you. If it was a white dude coming in there with a do-rag on, you wouldn't have said nothing. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this. This is sad.
Trump just said you can drive without a driver's license. Look at this. Starting January 2026, driving without a license will soon be completely legal in the United States. See, the comments are super mixed about this. Some people are really scared and others are like, that's actually kind of cool. But here's some of the comments. Somebody said, I got no driver's license, but I drive better than people that actually got driver's license. LMAO. Another person said, everyone's gonna drive.
Seven felonies down. 25. I need more highs and metal. Sure, great win is coming soon. Hey, I'm glad you're happy, man. That's dope. That's dope. I need 60 more metal. I ran to what? Shamar versus Iran. That's crazy. Country by himself. Shimo. Shimo. Make sure y'all follow, like, share. This shit is ridiculous. How the hell Shamar get a response from Iran? And Shamar is retarded. They gonna feel it because of Shamar. Before they fix your body. He said sit down before they fix your body. That Where am I? Oh, it's down here. Oh my god, Shamar is so retarded. What's up, slaves? Working for massa. Jurassic World for Universal Great Britain is coming. Man, are you a bot or what? I swear you just said that. Pulling up to this plantation. Shamar gonna be on the stage with the president. Wow. He's up there scoping. He's up there scoping. I gotta hide. I have a feeling he's up there scoping. Let's take off real quick. Yeah, he up there scoping like, is that smoke down there? That's so I said. Great. That's how I said. He gonna be.
Somebody need to go take Shamar's phone. Like the people that's around Shamar really need to tell him shut up. He talking and don't know what he talking about. Shamar said he gonna go put a uniform on and get in the field. Shamar said he want all the smoke from my rain. Then I seen a post. The people say they come and get us Shamar. Where is Shamar family? Go take his phone. Between him and Trump, I don't know who gonna get us guys. What the fuck? This girl really coming for you. Somebody go take Shamar phone. Girl, I'm over here crying. Wait, Shamar really arguing with them people like what the fuck he talking about? He don't know what the fuck he talking about. Lord Jesus, take us. We all gone. Between Trump and Shamar, we gone, y'all. We gone. Somebody need to go take Shamar phone. Like the people that's around Shamar really need to tell him shut up. He talking and don't know what he's talking about. Shamar said he gonna go put a uniform on and get in the field. Shamar said he want all the smoke from my rain. Then I seen a post.
Man, if y'all know who Shamar was, y'all would fucking laugh too.
Where is Shamar family? Go take his phone. Between him and Trump, I don't know who gonna get us guys. What the fuck? This girl really coming for you.
I'm not about to stop it right now, guys. What do you work there at the park or something? Are you promoting their park? I don't care if you promote on my channel, but I'm just trying to figure out why you keep posting the same thing. I read it. That's pretty dope. I actually watched the Jurassic Park, the one that's in not Bangkok, China, but the one that opened in another country. I watched it on YouTube. It was alright. The dinosaurs look rubbery. He's very special. That's what makes it funny. It's funny, but it's not funny if they really responded to a slow person. And his body's like broken to the side, and he's gay, and he thinks he's a girl. Well, hopefully he can't see me with this camouflage on. Yeah, that's the griffin up there, y'all. But there, I think there's more down there too, though, because that's where he came from. It's like he's patrolling the area. Shimon. Wow. Y'all niggas is stupid. Oh my god. America. If you are from America, then you are American citizen. Comment, I'm from American.
Israel done fucked up. Israel done fucked up.
Yeah. I need 50 more metal. Alright. Time to go.
We launching motherfucking rockets your way too.
50 metal. Did I mark that territory?
And until you get the motherfucking hit, we're gonna be coming at your ass full force. And we're gonna be taking all of this motherfucking shit down. Y'all done picked the right with y'all done picked the fight with the wrong motherfucker. That's why, and I was saying that to my homie the other day. I was like, they don't know who the fuck they just started a fight with. Iran will fuck Israel up if the United States does not step in. That's the only way that they're gonna stand a chance. Trump gonna have to step up and be a commander-in-chief instead of being a commander-in-chief. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to steal innocent people's tax dollars and trying to put it through this crooked satanic bill so that you can rip and shut down. You're gonna need these services because you're gonna need civilians to win this war and protect your rich ass and your rich buddies. Because I'm telling you right now, the U.S. interfered with this Iran war. We're going into World War III.
already said that they're going to back Iran. China said that they're going to back Iran. And you don't want to go to war with either one of those countries. You don't want any one of those to step in and start no damn war. So the United States hands is kind of tied. They know that we got an idiot in office. They know that he's controlled by money. He's sitting up there in a bunker somewhere talking about it's just a phone call. All I gotta do is make a phone call, and everything's going to be okay. Cause I'm Trump, and everybody listens to me. No, bitch, they haven't been listening to you. Ever since you've been talking to Russia, trying to calm the war, Russia has been tearing fucking Ukraine up, tearing the shit apart. And you ain't stepping in this shit. In fact, you sided with Russia. You sided with your buddy, your homeboy. That's who you sided with. Now Ukraine is almost like Gaza. Now they're coming after Israel. Israel next. Because they see what Israel's done to other countries. Oh, and Caitlyn Jenner's out there too. They see what Israel has done to other countries, and they have absolutely no respect for Israel right now. None at all. And the Bible has talked about this, that Israel will fall. The Bible has already predicted that Israel will fall. This will be the second time it's going to fall again. This is what happens when you have people who war just because they got the power to. Just because they got now, his decisions has caused his civilians lives. You see how that works? You see how Trump's decisions is going to cause civilians, it's going to have to be civilian blood spread. Civilian blood has already been spread because we just had a Democrat killed and her husband the other day.
I just need 100 metal for 50.
I don't know. The last time he was in office, over 1 million people died from COVID. That was the cause. There's always a cost in civilian lives when you make stupid decisions. And right now we got the stupidest commander-in-chief in office. You best believe there's going to be a lot of blood shed because this motherfucker is in office. And he doesn't think logically. He's only ruled by money, greed, and all the things that rule Satan. That's what rules Trump. So, good luck. Pay attention to the war, y'all. Because pretty soon, if he makes the wrong fucking decision, then we're next. Iran is not lifestyles, and they have grown accustomed to holding on to these things because that's what they hold dear and cherish. They don't understand that that was the whole intention of the system, to get everybody in love with technology, with designer, with fancy restaurants, fancy cars, fancy clothes, have plenty of money. They snatch it all from you. Now, people who barely making it and surviving in life, if you take the little they got, it ain't gonna bother them because they already struggling. So they will know how to make ends meet because they've been in the position.
My bad. Sorry, I don't have no control over. I apologize, but it was just a question. I didn't think I was hurting feelings, but
But the people that will know how to survive will be the people who have it the easiest. See? But once them shells is empty, the banks close down, all of this good stuff starts happening. The people that's accustomed to having things, accustomed to taking trips, accustomed to this, they're going to look towards the lesser people that they would consider lesser people for help. Now, they don't want to give you no help right now because everything is fine and dandy as peaches and cream.
dandy like candy. Who was that?
Why you should help them when they wouldn't lift a finger, ain't even thinking about you right now.
T-Rex.
Well, I'm telling
I got the metal.
It's going to be a group of people that's going to be able to survive easily. And then there's going to be a group of people who's just going to go through panic situations. I want y'all to think about something real quick, okay? The people who are used to
Like I said again, for the female, I am not Freddie. Don't be calling me about Dio trying to be friends with me, and don't be calling me about Dio trying to link up with me. No, I don't want to link up with y'all. The only time y'all would see me is if I have a show that I got booked for. Okay? So like I said again, for the female, I am not Freddie. Don't be calling me about Dio trying to be friends with me. Don't be calling me about Dio trying to link up with me. No, I don't.
Donald Trump.
Are you on Xbox? No. PlayStation 5. PS5, buddy. Hey, okay. Before you go, make sure you hit a like, bro. But before you go, give me a like, bro. Pretty good graphics. They alright. They're alright. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to get this beaver saddle. So I just need like 50 more to cook. And I'll have my beaver saddle so I can get wood. I have a feeling somebody is over here. Okay, is he getting closer? No, he's right there. The Griffin. That's why sorry for the English, but I'm Italian. No, you're good. You're communicating just fine. But I'm trying to get the Griffin. See him up there? I don't know if that's the only one, but this is the valley where they spawn, I guess. I want his hide. No, not his hide. I want his services. Stamina, health. Nigga. Yeah, that guy up there. Let me go grab my other hot pocket. I gotta wait for my metal to cook. And then we're gonna throw a saddle on him, and then we're gonna build like a dam across this waterfall. And then we're gonna upgrade our gear, and we're gonna go down there and get us a fucking Griffin. Sounds like a plan? Yay! But I'm gonna sit right here. Well, I'll just lay down for a while. Let me go grab my snack-a-wooski. It's the box, not a bag. I think PC's graphics look way better. And she has some big ass headphones on her little head. How you guys just barely finding out Ragnarok just came out at 2:40 in the morning? I think it came out yesterday night at 11 o'clock. Forget the baggage, look in the boxes. The bags, 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 the bags. This is like one of them Starbucks bitches. Oh my god, Starbucks. Why do they all sound the same? Have you ever ran into like a Starbucks bitch and they all sound the same? They're like, oh my god, so cool. Oh my god, I was just with some coffee, caramel macchiato. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, why are you guys sounding like peacock? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not. Oh my god, Thomas, oh my god. That shit is weird. Like, they all sound the same. Sabertooth, Bison, Baryonyx. And I need just this one, so I need 25 more. Let's go out. Hey, let's magnify this dude. Let's check him out. Griffin 26. He likes raw meat. Raw meat, berries, cooked prime meat, cooked lamb chop, cooked regular meat. Is he tablable? OKO. I think I'm gonna build a trap. I think I'm gonna make him chase me. Have the Patreon go through it. And then try to catch him like that. I don't know if it'll work. It might work. We can build the trap like right here in the middle of the waterfall. I build a bridge going across and build the trap like right in the middle. Well, I know my Patreon is stronger than him. My Patreon's at level 100. Anybody else want something? Yeah, got your ass killed trying to be Wonder Woman. Trying to be Wonder Woman. We got 15 till we need 10 more, y'all. 10 more. We're almost there. So we can get our beaver so we can build the rest of our trapping stuff. Does he need to be upgraded? Can you get away from me? Nobody cares about you, sir. Where did the griffin go? He probably went down back home. He was up there for a while. I need to get moved. We're gonna die and like go back to Vegas. How many can I have? Crap, 7. We got our saddle. Wow. You ain't got hands like that. He gonna kill you. You can't kill him. She having fun too. She taking 6 out of his life. Let's get ready to rumble, baby. We need wood. 200, that's what I'm talking about, baby. 220. Where's the speed bar? Okay, it's the Why does she whisper like that? That shit's creepy. You are him. You are the dodo. That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. You're having a great time. Dude, there's no way. They will not let me place this here. That's nice. See that fire? That means you're the chosen one when you got that glow. Who's the master? Show enough. Oops. I picked the wrong one again. Oh, look at a little Butterooski. There's an otter. I don't think I have any fish for him. No, I ain't got no fish for him. Where's he at? Let's scope him real quick. Yeah, he likes that raw fish. And cooked meat. Oh, we'll get him later. Where's the woods? Yay, we're having fun now. Aren't you having fun playing the new Ragnarok knowing that you can't go nowhere? Yep. They be like, go over there. They're like, take your dumb ass over there and see what happens. We want to see what happens. My name is Nigger. You're on the white list. I'm gonna put you on the white list. What's your name? Nigger. I can't put you on the white list. Golly, man. I ain't did nothing. You're annoying. Luckily, I'm keeping this stream on. Your voice is so annoying. We need more wood. And we gotta build those metal doors. White list. That sounds so racist. I'm not watching her anymore. She's getting blocked. And her voice is annoying as fuck.
I'm a Tommy. Are you the part of the white list?
Dude, that just sounds like pure fucking... Just shut up, Wayne.
Okay.
Oh, they got a motorboat? Black pearls, hide, obsidian, wood, fiber, polymer. Damn. You probably gotta put gas in that shit. Glider suit, blue gems, hide, fiber, and metal. Hazard suit. Can this is my cage, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna make this shit work. We're gonna try to make it work. Yeah. Why's her eyebrow painted? Why is he stiff? They keep rebuilding. Every time I knock it down, they'll build a big one or a small one. What do I need? I need wood. I don't know nothing about these wooden gates. You think he could fly through here? I don't know how big that thing is. Let me see if I can fly through it. Cover your head, mouth open. Yeah, people, yep, I tried it. I don't know if he can fit through that. If he does, uh-oh.
Black nigger. That's sad. Nigger color.
Hawaiians in Iran. The Hawaiians gonna spin the block. He said the whole thing smelling like icy hot. Yeah. That's $2. You paid $5 for this?
3. I didn't know how much it was until I rang it up.
Well, thank you.
I would never complain about my kids again. They do that last after I got there. We made $4 a tip.
I'm telling you. And you're a female. You're gonna make way. People ain't gonna tip dudes like how they tip females. It's so true.
I did 40 bucks, 45. And then a football player from the Panthers. He was there tonight.
Oh no, hell.
I don't know who that is. All the other guys were like, oh my gosh, you see that? I don't know who that is, but whatever.
What did you say? Oh. Samoan? Hawaiian?
Okay, so he's Samoan. They're like, no, he's from like, he's natural Hawaiian.
You just say the islander shit. Because they'll argue with you about it.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, okay.
People are very creative, I would say. Yeah, you definitely have to go and check out his section. Or it's on his last video. If you click on him, then click on the first video that pops up in the links. His videos
I don't know him.
He's just absolutely getting obliterated. I mean, I can't even say he's a different person.
What is hope and faith? Hope is I hope that I don't want to see my inside. He's beat my ass and rest my ass. I hope that my kids do well in life. I hope that my kids are successful. That I'm not sick. I hope that I'm healthy. I hope that I get wealthy. But what is faith? Faith is I have faith that when I walk down the street, I ain't gonna get shot. I have faith that the police ain't gonna put my ass. I have faith that
He swims too damn fast. In Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess everyone on Facebook and TikTok are saying he's out there with it.
Military deployments in modern history. Thousands of U.S. troops are now being rushed to critical bases across the Middle East. Qatar, Bahrain, and Iraq. Satellite intel confirms that advanced systems, including Patriot missile launchers and F-22 stealth fighters, are already being positioned. Why now? Because Iran just crossed a dangerous red line. After nuclear talks, Tehran issued a direct threat to strike every U.S. base.
Trying to get one fucking fish.
The locations loud and clear, and behind.
Peace, family. So, I woke up this morning and I decided to have a conversation with the homie, ChatGPT. His name is
What?
So I asked AJ Echo, can you tell me why we get back up again to what it is about black people?
Well, I'm trying to build a trap for this griffin. That's why I came over here. I want one of those griffins. So I found this beaver area.
This is a very deep and important question, and it deserves a real answer, not a sugar-coated one.
What?
You're asking why, from the roots, black,
Huh?
melanated, dark-complected people have been historically treated with hatred, fear, jealousy, and abuse by other groups.
This is a giant one. Look at these giant ones.
The one that they're on?
Step by step.
That right in front of me that looks like it's built out of shit and sticks.
1. Spiritual roots, divine melanin, and ancient power. Melanin is not just pigment, it is a life force. Spiritually, melanin is tied to cosmic intelligence, electromagnetic energy, and the ability to absorb and transmit higher frequencies. Ancient civilizations, Kemet, Egypt, Nubia, Ethiopia, Olmecs, Dogon, Moors, and others, were deeply melanated, and they held the keys to sacred knowledge, mathematics, alchemy, medicine, architecture, astronomy, and direct spiritual communion with the cosmos. Other groups knew and felt that melanated people were the original people, closer to the source of creation, biologically, energetically, and spiritually. Because of that ancient memory, there is an ancestral fear and jealousy that lives inside the collective subconscious of many non-melanated groups, even if they don't consciously know why they feel it. 2. Physical roots. Genetics of hyper anxiety. Scientifically, melanin protects from radiation, UV light, and even supports greater biological resilience, brain, nervous system, reproduction. When lighter-skinned groups began to migrate into harsher, colder climates in Europe and parts of Asia, mutations developed over thousands of years to survive without as much sunlight and depigmentation. Subconsciously, there is a genetic fear. In any open mating scenario, melanin is dominant, meaning that over generations, lighter genes would vanish when paired with highly melanated genes. This caused deep racial anxiety, a fear of genetic annihilation, and it mutated into ideologies like white supremacy, caste systems, and segregation to protect bloodlines, diversity, and purity. 3. Mental roots, psychological warfare. When colonizers encountered melanated civilizations, they saw greatness, but couldn't control or dominate it easily. So they launched psychological warfare, re-education, forced religions, rewriting history, calling gods devils and devils gods. They taught and still teach that blackness was bad,
Blackness.
while whiteness was pure good. This was to mentally destroy self-image, so that melanated people would self-sabotage, self-hate, and divide themselves. Easier to conquer.
That's exactly how I feel.
Religion, and school systems
Self-sabotage, all that shit.
economic roots,
Like,
labor and resource control. Africa is the richest continent in the world in terms of natural resources: gold, diamonds, oil, uranium, cobalt, etc. Melanated lives through slavery and melanated lands through colonization were exploited to create the entire modern world economy. There was no wealth accumulation for melanated people because they were always used as the resource, human and natural. Thus, racism became systematic
Some people ain't supposed to be woken up. You can drive it and drive it in someone's head. That don't mean that they're gonna wake up. They could be the ones running around talking about, I'm woke, I'm a chosen one. Them is most ones that be, I'm chosen. The ones yelling it out loud. Motherfucker, you ain't chosen. You just trying to be like the fucking world. Shut your ass up and go sit down. I'm chosen. Fucking chosen. Follow the world just like everybody else. Mothership. Certified PTSD, and she's in there going crazy. Bitch, go smoke some weed and calm your ass down. That's why I said go smoke some weed and calm your ass down. Cause then after you do everything you do, you gonna sit down and be like, damn, I didn't have to do all that. No, the dog was just standing there looking like, what the fuck did I do? I'm just here doing my job. Yep. I see him all the time. He eats raw ass meat. He's a black dude. I seen him too. Just like skinny ass Mo. Like, that is not a human. Y'all don't understand. Like, these people are amazing. They ain't human. This motherfucker on TikTok talking about, oh, this is some good meat. He don't eat regular food. He eats raw ass meat. He's a young dude, like 26, 27. And then there's Mo, that's 25. This nigga weighs almost as much as me and fucking eats for 10 people. How are you doing that?
Like, yeah.
What, like, are you swallowing this food and do you have a portal in your body where it's dropping off where you're from?
Chopping it off with mothership.
Dude, because his stomach don't go up, nothing.
It just stays.
I ain't hearing you. Told you. It ain't no Herman. What's a Herman? That's this one. Yeah, they trying out the food. Hell no, he ain't real. I seen him. Ain't no Herman. Word shit. Word shit. You ain't heard me. Baby girl. That's that southern talk. Ain't heard me. Why the fuck are... Why is everybody scared to go to war? I'm ready. Nigga, you're 12 years old. Look at you. You're 12 years old. Why the fuck are you 12? I built it out immediately. Well, I guess I'm rotting. You first. That's right. You can't gas me up to go over there and fight. You better blow me out this apartment before I come out and fight for any of you motherfuckers. It's not a but take.
Yep. Now you want to take more like my life?
Shit. I need that otter. I keep getting cold. In the fucking mail? Look how young he looks. Look. Just because his mustache started growing in. His mustache ain't even fully grown in. He painted that shit on.
Xavier looks older than him.
Look.
Yeah, he looks like he's about 12, 13. So he wasn't even being like my little cousin Jay, baby Brandon.
We're gonna put you in the dirt, bro.
You first.
No, I haven't been in a bathtub before. I don't take baths. I just put on clothes. I don't have rubber duckies. No, you are a kid. No, you play with little boats in the water. No, you're behind it. Don't tell me. That's how I be feeling. When I get there, ain't nobody there. As soon as I get in line, I stand there, I turn around, and there's 20 people standing behind me. I'm like, oh, everybody want to show up now that I came out, huh?
Yep, yep.
I'm like, dude, I know I'm going fucking crazy. Just like with my kid. I don't never fill out applications without putting 18 on that shit. Yeah, y'all niggas dancing now. When them bullets come flying, when them bullets coming flying, y'all ain't gonna be doing cranking no Soldier Boy. These niggas over here dancing the military. They think it's funny. That shit is crazy. They think it's funny until bombs start hitting the ground. Watch the bomb go boom. Why you dancing there? There goes your legs. There goes your hair. Ugh. Yeah, we did. I don't know if I can even. So I was gonna see if I could fly through this. I probably won't be able to fly through that. Nope. I could fly in, but I can't fly out. But the thing is, can he fly in? Yeah, he could fly in. I need to find a way to fly out. Like that. Now. I mean, I could fly in like this and then run in here. Because he's going to end up killing this shit. Did my stream stop? Something happened. Nope, we're still going. Alright. I don't know how to build a cage, y'all. I could fly out of it. But how would I keep him in there? Like, I can go like this, but he'll probably chase me right about. Ooh. I wonder if he could even fit through that, because his wings seem bigger than... I need to see him. Yeah, his wings are way bigger. He may not even fit through it. And if he don't fit through it, that means I could use that for the other side. To fly away from it. Yeah, his wings are real big. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open it more. And then we're gonna open this side with this. Cause I know he's probably not gonna be able to, his wing expansion may not even fit in here. I don't know how big he is. But the thing is, we're gonna open this, we're gonna change this. So we can get out. And he won't be able to fit through this. So we'll do that. He won't be able to fit through that. And then we'll open this up, because how I'm looking at him, he's kind of big. Then he could fly right into here, and I could fly right out of there. Right? Or y'all think he can squeeze? I need help. Damn it. With this trap. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Alright. So like, he'll be chasing me, right? So say he's like chasing me, right? And I'm like, oh shit. And then go, oh, he's chasing me. I just come right through that. And he gets stuck right there. And I turn back around and he's all pissed off, right? And then I jump off. And I go like this, and I'm like, bitch, get some, get some. And then he goes to sleep right there. And then that's it. This is my trap. I'll show you how it works, look. So when I'm all nervous because I don't know if it's gonna work. So when I lure him, you watching? He's like right over here. He's like a four-legged bird. He's up there. See him up there?
Yeah.
He has a tail. That's a griffin from Harry Potter. The griffins are in here. So I have to make him chase me, right? And then while he's chasing me, I make him chase me toward here, right? And I fly in here, right? Like this, and he'll be still chasing me, and I swoop up, and he gets caught in there, and then he's trying to kill me, and then I hurry up and swoop down like this, and then I jump off, and he'll be still trying to kill me. He won't be worried about taking off. And then I just pull out my shit, and then he'll be right there trying to attack me, and he can't get through. And boom, boom, and put his ass to sleep, and then feed him.
That's cool. I like the outfit
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why he hasn't came down and attacked me yet. Yeah, look, you can't even see me.
You can't. I just see the arrow.
Yeah, you can't see shit. That's because of that cave that has that flower.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to make that suit, and I couldn't find none of it. And now I found it in that cave, and now I have this suit where they can't see you. Cause he came closer, and he kept looking down like he was wondering what the fuck's going on over there, and he kept getting closer and closer. So I was like, dude, I need a uniform. So I thought that.
That's cool.
So he couldn't see me. So yeah, this is gonna be my cage, and even if he's in there asleep, it's almost like you can go in through this way. I can shoot him in from here, or I can come out through here and shoot him, and then maintain him in here. But I had to open it more because I looked at his wings and I was like, dude, his wings are stupid long.
I think you can see the water.
It's right off of the
Yeah,
thing.
that's kind of
And then, oh yeah, you can come out this way too. It's like a dam. And then you can come over here and farm stuff over here. This is all beaver area. Look, waterfalls everywhere. That lightning be crazy, dude. That shit be glitching the game out all crazy. They just need to update it. But it's, I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not get nervous. Because if he kills me, at least I have a bed here to spawn back. But he's not gonna kill me because this is gonna fucking work. Shit. Damn it. And we gotta put a top on him so he don't try to fly out. Dude, this shit's trying its best to crash the game. Yeah, it did that twice right now. It's trying its best to crash out. I'm gonna go save it. It can't take my brain power. Man, take off the gill suit. You're freezing. I don't have any different suits. I know I'm freezing. My bad. I didn't mean to be freezing in front of you. There, I'm not freezing anymore. I didn't bring any other suits with me. This is the suit I brought. So what, you're telling me if I take the suit off, I'll warm up? All I have to do is stand here because I know my health is going down. It's going back up. I've been watching it. I don't have any of that suit makes the heat go down. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ryan. So I guess let's just get a little bit naked then, huh? You just wanted to see my pecs, didn't you, Ryan? Ryan just wanted to see me flex on him real quick. Is that better? We look like a fucking stripper. Laughing out loud, nah. Yeah. This one's for Ryan. Wherever you are. Elemental LGBTQ ABCDEFG HIJK Elemental P. I'm just joking, Ryan. I know you're not. I don't know. You probably are. I don't know you. I'm joking with you, but I'm telling you the truth. I don't know you. I'm 14. You could be zesty at 14. A lot of y'all at 14 believe that 2 men and 2 women birthed you. Don't tell me, I know you're 14, you don't go to school and you don't see some of those kids be acting LGBTQ. I don't give a fuck. You might be one. I don't know if you like girls. You're only 14, but I hope you like girls, because that's the way. 80K on Ark Survival Ascended, by the way. Okay, you're bragging on what? Hey, since you know about Ark Survival, is this cage good enough to capture a griffin? I'm new at this. I've only been playing it for a month. Is this good enough to capture a griffin? Like I fly through here, and I bring the griffin through here, and I fly out through this way. And then when he gets stuck right there, I forgot to add hours. What? I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the game, buddy. 80,000 hours? Damn. This fool got 80,000 hours. 80,000. Fuck. From one? You playing Ragnarok? Yeah, I'm playing Ragnarok. But I was trying to ask you a question about that, but is this good enough? Look, I'll show you how it works. I'm not good at this shit, bro. I'm not a pro like you guys are. You guys come back talking mess to the damn rookies. But look, the griffin's over there. I'm gonna see him up there. He's right there, right? I'm gonna have him chase me. There's a bunch of griffins, actually. Look, there's 2 more right there. There's 3 of them over there. I'm gonna have him chase me straight over here, right? and then I'm gonna fly in here. He's gonna fly after me, and then I'm gonna swoop out, and then I'm gonna land, and then I'm gonna trank his ass, right? It's hard. Kill the parents and tame the baby. What the fuck? I just spent 45 minutes building a trap, and I showed you, and you telling me, fuck the trap, go for the baby, kill the griffin. I don't see babies. I see them. If I can't catch a male, he's only a 24 level. If I can't catch him, then I'll go back later and look for a baby. That'll be my secondary. You gonna tell me a griffin's gonna bust? I know I should have did it stone. I know I should have made that stone, but I didn't. I'm just new. I'm sorry. I'm just standing in the rain, naked, trying to please what's his name, Ryan. I'm trying, Ryan. I know you want to fire me, buddy, but I want the griffin. I just want the griffin, Ryan. That's all, man. I'm trying my best. Dinos are smart. They updated. I know, I see that. Believe me, I fought 3 of those elephants, and every time they looked at me, they were really looking at me. And they ain't falling for the trap. Oh, for reals? So what, you're telling me he won't chase me? There's 3 of them over there. I'll go see if they got babies. I think I could fly a little bit close. I don't know who that is. Dinorethium. See, there's 3 of them over here. There's 2 up there, and there's... Man, you're early for the griffin. I know. But there's too many over here. Oh, look at them chasing them. Look at them. They chasing him. Ah, here they come after me. Are they coming? Boy, I'm scared. My palms are sweating. Oh! They coming. Oh, my heart. I'm having anxiety right now. Whew. Use spy glass to check on them. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm panicking right now. $26, buddy. He's a 26. Look at Lolo. That's him. That's the one I want. And he's getting closer and closer. You know what? Maybe if I shoot at him, he'll just come down here. Be careful. Hey, motherfucker. Over here. One mistake and all your base is gone. He's gonna destroy my base. It's all good, man. I don't care if the base gets destroyed. I just want to know if I could put his ass to sleep. My palms are sweating. Come on, but oh! I'm stuck. Whew. Where'd he go? He's in there. Oh shit! Come over here, buddy. Where you going, buddy? Where'd he go? Fuck, Fly Guy's trying to kill him. Damn! He's trying to come in. Oh, I ain't got no more tranks. Fuck! Can you wait here while I go get more? Where'd he go? Use command. I don't... Bro. Alright, I fucked up. I didn't think I had it. I thought I had enough tranks. Now I got a whole fucking griffin standing outside trying to kill me. He ran away. I hope he did. Shit. I thought he was gonna. I thought my Petrodon was gonna kill him. My Petrodon is 101, and he chased after him. And then I thought the Petrodon was gonna die. Pause the game. He ran away. All right. Go to chat PT. GPT. What? Yeah, you didn't want the smoke. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't handle this. He almost flew in there, but he didn't fly in there. You'll say it on Google. Where did he go? Did he go somewhere and go to sleep? Or did he fly away? Is he asleep somewhere? What if he was asleep somewhere? He like absolutely disappeared. I don't know why I think he's laying somewhere tranked. If you're a beginner, try using cheats. No. They ran away. What cheats are you trying to tell me to use? Commands. These? What command? These right here? Oh man. That shit was fun. You can items and dinos. I don't by command. What is Yup. I don't know what that means, man. You guys are the pros, bro. If you're willing to teach me, I'm willing to listen, but if I don't understand what you're telling me, then I don't know.
I'm going to take some tablets. I'll be back.
You got Discord? No.
What's up?
They're talking to me
Oh,
on
my
here.
bad.
I think I gotta upgrade my gun too, because I noticed that the poison will get stronger if your bow and arrow gun is upgraded.
We open this one, then we go and look for a griffin, like on this area here, it's usually full of griffin. Then we agree inside the cage, close the door, and get a long neck or a crossbow, and starting shooting him from the space that we left before doing the gates, and shoot him until he's knocked out. Then I suggest you to feed him with raw mutton. It's full of hobbies all around the Ragnarok, so I suggest you use that. And plus, we now have the baby griffin, so if you enable meeting, you can actually have
Meeting
like
or mating?
griffin and imprint. So we're gonna have really stronger griffin than before. So guys, if you like the video, subscribe and see you next.
My boy is a survivor, boy. I gotta turn all this into stone. Or just that. Cause them dudes is crazy. I can keep the wood bottom, but I think I should have opened it more. I shouldn't have put those. Cause he got stuck right here when I came in. I need to make these metal right here, stone right here. Well, if you can't help me out, man, it's all right. We'll do this again later on today. Where'd my beaver go? Don't tell me you took my beaver from me. Oh, Striper's right here. That fool's hiding. He's like, man, you crazy, dude. Strike. Come on, let's go, bro. Oh, is that a tame griffin? Is that one tame? In the end. Alright, bet. I just stand outside. I just stand outside and spawn him. Bro, don't have me spawn in no non-tame griffin. He gonna make me spawn in a non-tame griffin and that bitch gonna eat my ass up. Alright, let's see. It's already tame command, brother. Alright. Do I put admin? Do I put admin? Admin cheat? Or do I put the whole thing? GM SUMM. Playing on the Xbox is so hard. Why? Why is it hard on Xbox? Do I put the little quotation things too? So you have to use controller. 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 Control. Never gonna stop. Ow! Control. PC or mobile is so much easier. Oh. Do I put these quotation marks too? Like you have here? I use GeForce Now to play. Yep. Alright. I got GeForce. I have a PC. I have the first Arc on there. Like that? Hell yeah.
Griffin Magnificum is undoubtedly a sight to behold. Many ancient myths tell of various depictions of the griffin over the ages, but what is never disputed is its majestic and mysterious nature. With the front half of an eagle and the back half of a lion, it is as if these two creatures somehow fuse together to form a superior land.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Do I have
While
to...
one's first instinct
Oh,
might
you don't
be to
need a
approach the
saddle
creature
for
and
him.
marvel at its beauty, that would be a very poor decision. Its range of attacks makes it one of the most versatile predators I've witnessed. If its presence alone isn't enough to intimidate potential hunters, it has the
This
ability
is
to dive from
dope.
the sky to the ground with such force that it inflicts damage to anyone unfortunate enough to be below it, or carry its momentum back into a rapid uplift.
So I can go
The
smash
idea
those
of
other
pacifying
griffins like
such a
nothing.
beast is nothing to scoff at. Its highly independent nature and disinterest with interacting with humans, combined with its power and strength, make the griffin a challenge to domesticate. However, there have been those who are fearless enough to attempt and succeed at this miraculous feat. Once tamed, riding atop a griffin along with a tribe-mate passenger, dashing through the air at high speed is a prize in and of itself.
Thanks, man. Heck yeah. What else could this dude do? I tamed a griffin. Hell yeah. Thanks, Ryan. He can dash. Looks like he needs some food. Ryan gave me the code for the griffin. Look. His name is King. Oh, it's a female. I'm gonna try going too high and slide down. Oh, he eats griffin. Ooh, his claws are like arms. I meant meat. Right, Griffin power. 200 something. I don't know why this dude ain't dead yet. Griffin power. Woo. Oh shit! Damn! He has a dive. He have a. If you go up so high, he can come down so fast and just. Damn! Did you see it? No? Oh. He's eating. I have griffin power. Or she's eating. Yeah, her melee damage ain't that high. I'm gonna have to rename her Queen and then get a male. Damage. Put it all in damage. Okay. Let me see if I have some meat for him. Where'd he go? Oh, he must be following me. That shit looks fucking sick. This motherfucker's a 380. I didn't want him that strong. God damn. He looking at me like, you got a problem with that? Ice waving eggs. That's what I wanted. Are you playing this game? Are you? Uh-oh. I gotta get him some food. His health is down. Her health. Queen Griff. I only played the island in Ark Survival. This is free. Why you ain't playing this? It's free in Ark Survival. It like came out yesterday. I know, but these aren't my favorite DLC. Okay. There's like a whole bunch of them on here. There's like 6 or 7. It's like 6 or 7 DLCs on here. What's up? Cody Banks in my house. Cody Banks. I know, but these aren't my favorite. I want to play Gen 2. what's Gen 2? Damn, they run like lions on the ground. Look at that. Like a lion. Yeah, he wasn't. Oh, maybe he was gonna make it. No, he wouldn't have made it through. No, he wouldn't have made it through. Alright, now we got him. We'll wait for his health to fill all the way up. And then we're gonna smoke real quick and celebrate our new queen in the house. And we're gonna I could spawn another one, but it's not guaranteed it would be a male. You need some dino to farm berries, but cooked meat is better. The beaver farms berries. Oh, he likes berries? Like this, right? But Parasaurus is better. I have some. Hey, can that Griffin pick up a Parasaurus? I have some I have a trained Parasaurus. I built look at my map. Let me see. Zoom out. Oh shit. This is the only thing that I've opened so far. This is all I've opened. There's more on the far right. That use deer dino finder mode. Oh shit, you're going crazy. I'm gonna go find me some weed. That's what I'm about to do. I got the. Thank you. Thank the Lord. He answered my prayers. He sent Ryan. It's in the mod list. Deer Dino Finder mode. The mod list. I don't know. I'm just gonna give my boys some berries, and then we gonna return to the lobby. And what is this mod supposed to do? Cause I don't put a bunch of mods because it makes my game crash. First tell me what it does, and because I do what people tell me to do on here, and sometimes it doesn't go good, so it kind of messes when people mess that up. My trust is like very, very short, so unless you tell me what it does, then I'll think about putting it on there. But I'm not gonna add a mod that I don't use and it's on my thing. I only have like 3 mods. It adds a dino finder. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me, you can find dinos using that mod. Alright. Alright. I'll go look for the mod. Just give me a second.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken
See the game try to
You left
shut
behind
down
those
again.
dearest to you. One murdered and watched another vanish into nothingness.
Why do I have to do 2 of them? I thought it was just 1. I'm like, I'd rather just find the dinos on my own. Like how I did with the Griffin. Okay, I got the deer dino. This mod adds a button to the inventory map that can be used to toggle the dino finder on and off. In the dino finder, the dinosaurs can be filtered by species, gender, age, and level. When using search function, markers are created for the 20 depends on market limit. Dinos with the highest level when you click on one of the markers on the map, some of them are dinos with the highest level. When you click one of the markers on the map, the corresponding dino is tracked. If the dino finder does not appear in your inventory or on your map, you can spawn it using the command cheat summon deer dino finder. How do you save it? That's how I play Find It on my own. Yeah, that's how I found the griffins, but prevent what's the fuck is prevent now? So it can work perfectly fine. Aw, man. I don't want to download all this shit. Prevent what? If it don't work, it says if it don't work, you can type it in. I just read the description. It says that if it's not working, you just type in the summon code. But you know what? It don't matter to me right now. Work, but not perfectly fine. It's because you want me to go get them ice dragons. That's why. I know what's up. Alright, y'all, I'm about to take me a break. Make sure y'all come back in like 30 minutes, alright? Make sure you come back in like 30 minutes. Make sure y'all like, follow, and subscribe. I appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe, just hit the like button. I love all you guys. God bless your souls for watching this 88-hour stream. Peace out, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan for helping out with the Griffin. Shout out. Peace out. My boy Cody Banks. I'll be back, Cody Banks, if y'all want to see more of the Griffin. I didn't fly him around because I need to take me a little break. But y'all have a good morning. I appreciate y'all coming through. And don't forget to hit the like. Alright? Peace out, y'all.